Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Usually helps if you unmute. Usually. We're going to play a little Monifactory now. Let's see here. Music. Needs to be quieter. There we go. Uh-oh. Game is broken. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. So I've been doing a little stuff off camera here. Ever so slightly. Jassassin's been doing a little bit of stuff off camera. He'll be joining us momentarily. These guys have been out here circling. They were out here earlier when I logged out. I guess they're still here. Do I have a lava bucket? I would like a lava bucket to show them. Warp lava. Maybe they will actually despawn. Oh. Maybe they'll be gone now, actually, since I warped away. I didn't even try that earlier. Yeah, they're actually gone, so we despawn them. Okay, I didn't need the lava bucket after all. Lava, that's right. I cannot right-click the door. So yeah, been doing some things over here. Jassassin started messing with ender chests. I like kind of nudged him in that direction. So he has placed some ender chests around. We got sugarcane here, and that's feeding into these furnaces. That's making our coal, which is going down into our power generation. Down here, right? Yeah, so that pipe comes over here and feeding these guys. So since he was working with that, I was like, oh yeah, ender tanks are a thing. So I placed an ender tank here, and I moved our steam grinder that we had down here into the main area, because I keep forgetting about it when it's down underground. It's like more obvious that it's right here, and I'll probably use it more. So I wanted to move that. What else? Yeah, I think that is pretty much it. I've been logging it just to make sure things are going correctly with this setup we did last time. So Jassassin added silicon dust here being extracted from this basic electrolyzer. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. But I guess, yeah, we're producing silicon dust as we are electrolyzing the silicon dioxide. It's turning into silicon, and then we're producing this oxygen gas. We've been filling up on sulfur over here, making sure this is staying full so we can keep our hydrogen sulfide. They come over here and turn into sulfuric acid, or however this works, I don't remember.
D4S0N just resubscribed for 14 months. Well shared, chat amused.
Yo, Dason, welcome back. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Yep, shared chat. So you can see what's going on both Jassassin's side and my side. We don't have a way to recycle our sulfuric acid, so we've made a few different aluminum drums here just to like capture that stuff. And we're up to 5.4K polyethylene sheets. So we have a number of polyethylene at our disposal now. Think he'll see me up here? He might not. Oh, he pulled out his sword right away. He saw me. He's like, whip out the sword. Hello.
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 Hi. I see you up there.
Did you see me up there right away?
No.
Oh, okay. You logged in. It looked like you turned your head over this way towards me, and then you immediately whipped out your sword. I was like, oh, he saw me.
That's something I would do. So you've made some progress while I've been offline.
Well, I don't know if I'd say progress, but I've done some things.
Okay.
I was just explaining to chat. come into my office down here. I was just explaining to Chad that you had set up those ender chests, and since you had done that, I had placed an ender tank here. I had made an ender tank so we could wirelessly move steam around. Because like the steam grinder we had over here where I'm jumping up and down, this guy, I keep forgetting about because it's like tucked underground.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So yeah, I made this guy so we could put that into a more centralized location. And I remember there's there's like a steam furnace that we can smelt 8 things at once. So we might want to look at that.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw this extra steam tank for smelting. So you have a steam tank here already?
Yeah, there's one under the floor, kind of hidden.
I see. We probably use the same one.
Quite possibly. Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me.
And then I was also kind of thinking about, I think I asked you the last time we were streaming if there's any type of way to have like wireless RF in this pack, but I don't think there is. So I was trying to figure out a way that we could move power around. This is our.
Oh, I see.
This is our method. So I think what we're gonna need to do is make a big steam tank, produce a lot of steam, keep that filled, and then we could put these guys down wherever we need power.
Why do we need a big steam tank?
Because we can only produce so much, and if we need large power draws, like spike power draws, not constant.
Oh, I see. Sure. I think the way I'd like to do it is make sure we can constantly provide, almost any of that.
Understood.
Steam, you need to store so much steam to be able to use it as power storage.
No, I understand.
But yeah, I like that idea. That's actually, then we could pull some of these around. In fact, I had actually thought about that a little bit, that maybe we could, pipe steam around the base and then use these, but I was like, well, that'd be dumb, piping steam instead of power. But
if we can just wirelessly move it all.
Exactly.
Now the downside, well, there's 2 different ways we can do this. We can either have a GregTech, what is it called? It is a advanced steam turbine generator. That's an MV, so you could pipe steam directly into that and produce 128 MV directly out of that, which sounds nice. Or we could put steam turbines down and then do the energy conversion.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing already, right? And so we can continue doing that until that doesn't make sense. But yeah, I like it.
So I was also kind of looking at this. So like if we put down an MV 16 amp energy converter, that requires 8,192 FE in order to provide the 16 amp, which is a number of these. I think it's like over 20 of these at their current.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
What about the 4K or the 8 amp that we're doing now?
It would be half that. So it would be like a little over 10, I guess.
Okay. And these are doing what, 3 something?
400, I believe.
400.
Yeah.
So 3 of these per MV. If we did 8 amp. Wow, that's crazy.
But that's with only the one augment in there. That's not the maximum augment, and we don't have, or I'm sorry, the integral component. We don't have any of the augments in there either.
That's true. And I think we care less about steam efficiency than we do about total output, right? Like that's what I would think, right? And so maybe we can get these things really high. But I don't know, because I think I read somewhere that you could do 640s, that their absolute peak or something like that.
That might be true. I don't know. I mean, they're already doing 400.
I know.
And then there's the Signalum and then Enderium tier integral components, excluding the augments as well. So I don't know.
Oh, so if you look at them, it's interesting. So in the interface, it tells me that this is a scale factor of 2.5x.
Oh, I see.
So,
yep, I see that.
So maybe it started at 2x, 2.5, then we're going to see 3 and 3.5?
Oh, these don't tell you in
Yeah,
GEI.
It's kind of lame.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it goes, but I just know Signalum is the next tier and then Resonant.
It doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, we can. I was going to say, it doesn't look like we can make the resonant, but I was doing it wrong. Okay, so you got... I like that. I like that you moved the steam over here. That's cool.
Mhm.
Was it this one that you said there was something that was doing logs?
Yeah, for some reason I looked into this iron furnace and it was just full of logs. So apparently, like if I just replace the burn thing with logs, I think that just fills up once the top is done. So I'm guessing this thing ran dry on sugarcane and then it just filled up and it was burning on logs, I guess.
Yeah, that would make sense. That must have been when we were messing with it. It shouldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, you can see now the bottom is filling up with logs automatically.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And that's coming from here. Oh, weird.
So who knows how long it was burning logs for, but
I mean, it's not the end of the world,
nope.
but not ideal either. Interesting. So it has a fuel input, but an input that also inputs fuel. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Just something to be aware of, I guess. Yep.
And then I don't know if you were around last stream when I set up the cactus farm. So we're doing our plant balls from cactus now.
Oh, okay. So we got a cactus one up here. Turning. Okay, yeah.
So
I remember last stream you were working on the sugarcane cactus, but I don't think you actually showed it to me.
Yeah, they're done now, and it's hilarious. Here, for your stream, who hasn't seen this, maybe. Now we're done.
That's great.
You want 100 cactus? Here you go.
Now, I was curious about this. I was giving you a hard... Oh, I saw that was actually being sucked over into this vacuum chest, I think. It looked like it
they
might
should be
have.
filtered.
Oh.
Yeah, they're filtered.
Well, anyway, I was giving you a hard time in Discord. It's like, yeah, I fixed your redstone. That was in regards to, you have drawers here which can store like 2,000, but like they're only storing like 100. Was that intentional?
I thought about it and I was like, well, I could make it do more, or I could change this, and honestly, like, who cares? Right?
Yeah.
We don't need a huge buffer, because if something goes wrong, like, it's not going to matter that we have a buffer. It's still going to be a problem. So
True.
I just figured this is the absolute simplest setup that I could come up with for this.
Okay.
And it's super easy to understand what's going on.
Right. Okay.
And
as long as that was the intention, and
yeah.
I mean,
we could throw upgrades in here and they would hold more, but they won't hold near their cap, right?
Yeah, but you could make it so they did. I didn't want to change anything unless you wanted to change.
We could make it complicated if you really feel like
we
need to, but
it's fine.
Yeah. Could do that though.
Do what? Oh.
This is illegal.
You don't like it?
I mean, I understand why they added that change, but I'm like, of all the things they could change to make redstone a little bit nicer to deal with, that one made me mad, because they should have made it to where you could toggle any redstone connection this way, not just dots. You know? I
don't even remember like what that changes specifically.
Well, so if you have a block, for example, here on the side, it changes whether this is getting powered or not.
So you could have a redstone lamp there, and when it's in a dot form, it's not going to power that redstone lamp?
That's right.
Is that even useful? Like,
it is useful, but what would be more useful is if I could do this to a redstone line.
True. Well, I mean, with the redstone line, you can use, what is it, a target block to make that connection.
Sure, but what if I wanted to put a piston here and not a target block and make it compact? Wouldn't it be nice if I could just point the redstone in that direction? Anyway, it just made me mad because it's like they took the effort to develop this, but then they also took the effort to make it not as useful as it could have been. And I was just like,
so you want a redstone line where you can like detach or attach based on a right click of the redstone dust.
That's right. So like this one here, it's a line. If I could right click this and turn it into a 4-way line, that would be great.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway.
I guess the use case for that is like if you're stair stepping redstone down or something. I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's been a long time since I've done redstone, but I know when they introduced it, I was like, oh, I had a couple of ways I could have used that, but not nearly as many ways as I could have used the other.
So if we go up to the ethylene, which is one more up, I saw I mean, I placed a barrel here and did that, and then I logged in a little later, and I said you did the same thing, and then I did another one.
Yeah, I logged in and I was like, wait, were there 3 here? It was like 1 a.m. and I'm like, am I crazy? I swear there were 2. So I guess you logged in and did that.
Yeah, I've been like kind of just doing a little bit of ore processing and stuff, and just kind of like derping around, making sure things are working.
Yeah, I got it. So I was just gonna build another distillery and process all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan for it.
Don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think that with our current technology that we can take the sulfuric acid here and like just recycle it. I think there's always going to be a little bit of a loss. I think the distilled, I was kind of going through JEI looking at that, and it looks like we can take 60 and turn it into 40 millibuckets of whatever, and like there's always going to be like a little bit of a loss.
Yeah, but we're making sulfuric acid here.
Correct.
And so, yeah, this is coming out as a byproduct, and then we're taking that byproduct and just processing it back in. So, yeah, it's always lossy, but it's better than making it from the raw resource, right? Think of all the power that you put in to make the sulfuric acid here.
Right.
Versus the single machine that it takes to process the 400 into 300 or whatever the breakdown is.
And then the other thing is, once we like recycle this into sulfuric acid, I don't know how to make this setup use that first and then use the other stuff.
So assuming that our bottleneck is sulfuric acid, which I believe it is right now, this pipe will always be empty, which means if this machine outputs, there will be room for it and it can put it in this machine.
Okay.
Now, if the bottleneck is not sulfuric acid, you're right that there isn't a good way to do that.
I feel like the bottleneck wasn't that. I feel like the bottleneck was the machine at the bottom over here.
That could be true, or it could have been this machine here.
But
I don't know.
It could be.
Yeah, I don't know, and it could also be that if we upgraded everything to MV, then it would be the case. I'm not sure. No, because So I don't know. We could look at the timings on all this. My understanding too is the timings are tweaked a little bit in this pack to be very ratio-ish.
Okay.
So this may be just that we're doing it slightly differently than it expects. But like a lot of the byproducts should be something we can deal with. And honestly, like if we have to avoid it, then so be it. But I was just trying to avoid doing that if we could.
That's fine. So I see that we got like over 5,000 polyethylene sheets now. That's quite a bit.
Yeah. Although I think we use it a lot, right? Going forward. So we'll see if that ends up being. I mean, the fact that it's passive means we're probably good forever, but.
What's the wood pulp here for?
That's just a byproduct.
Oh, I didn't know that was. So this advanced distillery is making it? Okay.
Yep. And it'll void after it hits its limit here.
Oh, you do have a void upgrade. I didn't see that. Okay, cool. So today, what would you like to work on? There's one thing I'm kind of thinking about, but
do it. What is it?
I'm kind of wondering what you're thinking about.
Nothing. I have no thoughts in this brain.
You have no thoughts in this brain. Okay. What would you say if we did applied energistics?
Okay.
Try and like make our storage not suck as bad. Yo, this thing is still going. It just never stops.
Whoa, so much stuff.
I've just been deleting all the stone dust. There's so much stuff. Okay, so there's actually a couple things that we could do. We could work on applied energistics, or we could work on upgrading all these machines to MB. Under the wire mill here, I have produced 2416X energetic alloy wires, which is what we need for all the MV. 3 rows of 8.
Ooh.
But we'd have to make the MV power things and then all the machines and stuff.
All the machines and all the circuits,
yep.
and all the wires and all the gears and the pumps and the.
That's if we want to do that. That's why I was saying we're probably only going to make, the MV machines that we need.
I think my answer for now is no.
Yeah.
But soon.
TM.
We'll have LV machines when we get like our what do you call that thing? The circular multi-block thing up. We'll still have LV machines.
Oh, the fusion reactor, whatever.
The fusion reactor.
I feel like probably once we get to HV, we will we'll upgrade everything. I kind of feel like maybe
once we have automated the components of, I think we'll upgrade. And mostly it's circuits, I think.
Circuits is what's holding us back.
Well, they're just such a pain.
They are.
I don't know if they're what's holding us back.
I think just straight up auto crafting is what's holding us back. Because if we can just say, hey, craft all this stuff and log out and then come back and they're done, we'd just be doing it.
So sort of, okay, I've been thinking about how I want to do this. And I don't know, you watch my Sky Bees streams?
Oh, gosh.
And
that was like...
Oh, God. Ages ago.
Yeah.
And in that pack, I believe this was that pack, I had basically everything that I could make itself, I did, right? And so I had like all the ingots, I had drawers full of ingots, and I had drawers full of dusts, and I had drawers full of whatever. And basically at all times, I had like 2,000 of every ingot, which meant I could then go from that and make anything. I'd like to do that with this pack as much as we can, although I don't know how much we're going to be able to. Like, some of it's so complicated, like making, stacks of every type of gear, and then like the assemblers have like 15 different circuits or whatever that you have to program. So you need 15 different machines to make the, 10 different things that, there's once it hits a point that the crafting tree is too complicated, then I think that stops. But I think producing the ingots at least, and maybe plates and rods automatically would be really cool.
So just have drawers that are, instead of like craft on demand, it's just auto crafting until it reaches the limit is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, that's right. And so, yeah, exactly.
So if we're going to do something like that, it would make sense to me that for every machine that we are crafting, we would have dedicated machines for those crafts.
That's right.
And that's fine. That is perfectly fine with me. That's just going to require a lot of power.
Well, it will, right? Until you hit a point where you've hit your limit on those items.
True, and then you craft something that takes a little bit from everything, and then everything turns on.
No, you're right. That's absolutely right.
Yeah. So that's the only thing, is just so we have the power to supply everything that's like turned on or could be turned on. I'm perfectly fine with that. So that would be like what a buffer chest for like steam would be used for, things along those lines.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Power spike.
Anyway, so let's just keep that in mind as sort of this overarching thing we're going to sort of move towards.
And if we do that, we probably don't have the room here.
No.
So that's also something to keep in mind.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started up a creative world just to see what it would look like, and I put down, one of the things I did is I put down the assembler.
Okay.
And then I was like, oh yeah, you need like circuits. Oh, there's 32 circuits. And then I went and I looked.
Oh.
Like, oh, how many of those? So you don't actually use all 32,
no,
right?
You
But then I
probably
was
use like maybe 10 tops.
Yeah. So then I was like, okay, no, assembler's bad. Let's look at the wire mill. And then I was like, ooh. So there is a little bit of that to figure out if we want to do the components. But I think the very first thing is ingots, right? And so really, I think it's this hostile neural networks thing. We need to figure out how far we can get where we are now, what we can get auto crafting, and I think that where we're hung up right now is just the loot fabricator, and then kind of just expanding from there, and then that's going to get us some ingots, and we can do auto crafting with those and get some sort of backlog going.
Okay.
It's probably not going to be what we need right off the bat, though, and that's really the thing. But I think if we go down that tree pretty hard, it's going to make the rest of this sort of auto crafting idea easier.
So with the loot fabricator, we can make basically all the different mob drops. So like one spider prediction makes 32 string.
It makes more than that. And don't look at the Greg Tech loot fabricator. Look at the...
Well, I mean, there's only one recipe for either.
Maybe you're looking at a specific...
yeah, the spider prediction. Oh!
Don't look at... No,
yeah,
I don't
see.
think that's right. Yeah.
Copper, spider, string. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at strings, what I was doing. Okay, yeah, so... This will get us the raw ingots, but things like the other stuff that comes from the ores, we're not going to get that. Like the secondary products.
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Copper ore, and then we go down the tree here. We macerate it. So macerating gets us 14% cobalt dust. If we take that and then we ore wash it, more cobalt. So I don't know. Do we get cobalt ingots from something? Then we can also continue on the line and get gold dust out of that copper. I mean, I guess gold would probably come from the loot prediction. Cobalt wouldn't, though, I don't think, right?
I don't know about cobalt specifically. There may be resources like that that we can't do.
Yep.
But I think a lot of them we can.
Okay. It might be worthwhile trying to figure out like what we can auto craft and what we cannot. Although maybe it'd be easier just to see what we can auto craft.
Yeah, I think that's really going to be it. And then what we can't, we'll just have to deal with that part. But there's a ton in there, right? If we look at the loot fabricator itself and look at the uses, there's tons and tons of ingots.
If we look at the loot fabricator, you said?
Yep.
Yo, I want this data module. What is this?
Yeah.
That's a research station. Okay, so there are 14 pages with 4 items on each page, except for the last one. So we can make quite a number of things. Is that like 55 items?
55?
55? Did I math that wrong?
No, I said 55.
Oh.
Do you know how to count all the way
I know how to count.
to 55?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
What's
I thought this was a
wrong
meme.
with you?
I thought this is a meme you would be aware of.
No. What is wrong
Dang
with
it.
you? Why are you like this? Warden tendril, gross. So do you want to head up doing this? Do you want us to work on this together? Like, what are you thinking as far as this loot fabricator is concerned?
Can we make one yet? I think we were waiting on MV. It sounds like we're there. Dark steel we can do.
I'm
So
confused. The loot fabricator for the slime prediction has 3 items. Do you get all 3 of those? Do you choose which one you want?
Yeah, so basically we'd want a loot fabricator for every item we want to produce because in the UI you select the output item.
Okay, I was just curious because it shows 1 slime prediction equals 32 slime balls and 1 equals 8 slime blocks. And I think that's like way more. Like
No, that's the same number.
8 times 9 is 32.
Slime blocks are 4, right?
No, it's 8. It's 9.
Oh. Well, yeah, that I know which one I'm doing.
That seems
That
a
might-
little silly that
Might be a mistake.
Yeah, it should be 4 slime blocks.
Anyway,
So do
Yeah,
you want to
so
work on that, or do you want us to work on it together, or
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe I'll work on getting a couple loot fabricators. If you want to see what other types of prediction or data models we can make.
Okay, I can look at that.
Basically, what I think we want is 1 loot fabricator for every output item and 1, what are these things called? Simulation chamber for every data model. So if you're going to make a new data model, you'll also have to make a new simulation chamber. And really, I think if we can get ender pearls, that's going to help us the most, I think.
Here's a question for you. How many data models do we have at the moment? Just the 1 slime?
Just the 1.
Oh. So we need like all of these other ones. Then there's a
All
number.
of them.
All of
Yeah.
them. Are we going to need multiples of any of these, or is it just you only need one?
Because we log out and the server continues to run, I think one is probably going to be fine. And if we run into a bottleneck, then we can deal with it then.
That's what I thought. So the one that we have currently is a slime, and you said ender pearls would be the most useful, so that would be...
because what we need to give this is pulsating prediction matrix.
Uh-huh.
And we can produce that from ender pearls, I believe, without having, because right now we're using uraninite, but we can do it without uraninite.
So this is actually not that difficult to do to make these other predictions, or at least the Enderman one isn't super difficult. So I will, yeah. Well, carbon fiber. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'll work on that one, and then we'll see what we do.
Okay, and I'll work on a couple loot fabricators.
Okay, sounds good. All right. You can get ender pearls from Enderman modes. What does that mean? Well, here's the thing. Once we get one Enderman prediction or Enderman data model going, then we can easily make more, yeah? We already have 33 ender pearls. I have crafted some of those off camera. Using the pulsating whatever thingy doodlers and diamonds. The pulsating dust. Smelting uraninite. Smelting that in an alloy smelter with some diamonds. Boom, ender pearl. I don't remember what I needed the ender pearls for. Oh, I needed the ender pearls to make ender pearl blocks to make these things. The ender tanks. That's what I need all those pearls for. Okay, so let's get started here. We are going to be making this guy. So let's do this thing. And then. I think that's all we need. I think it's good. Okay, get rid of that. So I need 28 netherracks. Should have that. I went to the nether and collected some previously. Where'd all my netherracks go? Oh, I also made more stack upgrades for these. So you can see things are stacking up to 256 now. We can only fit 2 of these stack upgrades in these chests. Did I leave it in my backpack? I could have sworn I went just assassin.
Yes.
I might be going crazy.
Okay.
I just wanted you to know that. Have you seen any netherrack around here? Because I went to the nether and I got a whole bunch of it, and I don't know where it is. Oh, there's a drawer up here, by the way. Did you see that?
I did see that.
Did you take it out of the thing and put it up there? You did.
I might
You
have.
did. What a guy.
I might have done that.
What a guy. Okay, that's why I'm not going crazy. Or am I?
Well, I can't attest to that.
Did you see I put extra storage upgrades in these things? In the drawers here? So things stack to 256 now in certain slots.
Ooh, I noticed that, but I didn't realize what I was noticing.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. You love this modded co-op series? Glad you're enjoying it. I like it as well. I need some pulsating dust. So I need some uraninite. Actually, I think that would be underneath our macerator. Right here. For those. And we wash. And we melt. And there we go. And then I need a carbon fibre mesh. No, it's actually fiber. Carbon dust, coal dust, or I think we're gonna do it this way. So 4 string and a coal dust. Can I macerate wool? I can. I might need multiples. What? I only got one string out of the wool and there's a 90% chance to get two? Unacceptable. I only got one again? It's a 90% chance for a second one, then a 50% chance for a third. Is it the level of these machines? Maybe. Hey, Sky Shadow, how are you? I only got a one more. I quit. Thankfully, we only need 4 total. I think this. Oh, actually. Okay. So I have 4 of those. What do we do with this alloy smelter? Oh wait, no, I gotta make this thing. Yeah, alloy smelter, coal dust. Coal dust. Get dusted. You're good, hope you are well. I am doing great, dude. Oh, the coal dust's gonna take forever. Oh wait, it's already done. By forever, I mean it's gonna be done real fast. So this and this. No. And then this and this. And then we needed like 3 gold wires. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, yes, we do. 8 pearls. 1 LV circuits. 112. Wait, what else do we need here? 4 electrical steel plates. I don't even know if we have electrical steel. Electrical steel would be nice if we had some. We have some. He's doing too many. Nope. Stop that. Nope. Okay, continue. Okay, 112 overworldian. About that many. And then we turn into hellish matter. We only need 28. Boom. Which allows us to create 7 of these. I did it.
Nice.
I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
Wow. Thanks. Oh, he's cute.
The best part? Doesn't make that stupid sound.
And then you're also going to make the simulation chambers.
You said you were doing that.
I did? No, I said I was making the loot fabricators.
Oh, okay. I'll make a simulation chamber.
Okay, thank you.
What? It requires 4 more of the pulsating meshes? I quit.
Don't quit.
I'm quitting.
No.
I'm out.
You wouldn't.
Peace out. It's been fun.
Chat, Hypno's a quitter.
So the reason why that I want to quit is because string. Is there a good way to get string that you're aware of?
Yeah, saplings.
Oh, wait, saplings turn into string?
Saplings and a sword.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You just slice and dice in your inventory or what?
Yeah.
Maybe it's gotta be on a 3x3. Oh, it definitely has to be on a 3x3. Okay, I'm no longer quitting. I didn't know that was a thing. So I need 16 uranite. And then what else do I need? I need 4 coals. Love how fast that is. You guys are almost sounding like an old married couple. Roland, you are lucky you're not in my chat or I'd ban you. I need string. There is Ender IO and Laser IO in this pack, but Ender IO that is buggy. That's why I go through this pack. Plan to move Ender IO while you're both in there. I think Laser IO probably works better like with Greg Tech. Ender IO doesn't seem to work very well with Greg Tech. So we've been having problems using Ender IO pipes, trying to pull out fluids and then push them elsewhere. As far as items go, it seems to be okay. But if we have the Greg Tech machines produce a fluid and pump it into like an Ender IO tank, and then we use the Ender IO conduits out of its own tank, it seems to work fine. This is our workaround. That's why we got these 2 tanks right here, because these machines are producing oxygen. And then yeah, we're extracting out that oxygen's going into whichever. I don't know why we're going into this one. Oh, because this also produces hydrogen, right? We haven't tried Laser IO in this pack yet, so you did it. I assume it works better, but I haven't tried it yet. I can't remember. Did I use Laser IO in was it FTB Invention? It was like a pack. It was an FTB pack that I remember playing like underground. That had that one block that everybody hated because it had a timer instead of a progress bar. And I cannot remember the name of it. It was just another way to craft items, but instead of having a progress bar, it like just told you how long it was going to take. And everybody hated that machine, and I can't remember the name of the pack. Dark Steel Machine Hole? It was like Q something or other, the Q Crafter. I can't remember what it was called for the life of me. No, I don't think it was called the QED. The QED is from Extra Utilities, if I remember right. This was something that was made, like, I think specifically for that pack. And, like, people are just freaking out just because it said how long it was going to take instead of, like, just understanding that everything takes time regardless if there's a progress bar or a timer. EFAB. It wasn't even Q anything. EFAB. Thank you. I knew chat was going to come in clutch. I don't remember what pack that was. It was an FTB pack, I'm pretty sure. Dark steel plate. How do we make? I forget. Oh, this is the one where I needed the thingies. I remember how to make this. It's steel plus these thingies. These thingies. FTB Continuum. Doctor coming in clutch with the info. That was years and years ago. That was probably like 4 to 5 years ago by now. Okay, so while we are waiting on this, since this is going to take a minute, I need a glass pane. We have the pulsating meshes. Yeah, we just got to wait on that, and then we got to bend them. Get bent. Glass pane. You remember because it was the first pack you remember me playing live. Oh. This thing needs to hurry up. Hurry, go faster. Yeah, I think that pack was pretty okay. Just like people hated that EFAB for no particular reason. I never understood it. Personally, I would like machines to say, okay, this is going to be crafted in 8 more seconds or whatever, as opposed to not knowing how long this progress bar is going. But you know, each their own, I suppose. I mean, I guess on the tooltip up top it says it's going to take 12 seconds. Go, 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 go. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. I guess there was already 4 dark steel plates in there for some reason. This. That. Done. This. Done. I did it?
You did it?
Question mark?
Question mark?
What is this? What's this pipe? What are you doing?
Huh?
What's this pipe? What is this?
That's how it was. I haven't touched it.
Why did you do this? Like, what is that pipe, though?
That's where you get the pulsating prediction matrix from. It pipes into there, since we only have the one, but you can add another one on top.
Prediction matrix.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
That's what this consumes.
Oh, where are we making these?
Here.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
You put your ananite into this drawer,
Uh-huh.
and out comes pulsating prediction matrix.
I see.
So, you can
So
just
if
take
we
this
put
pipe,
that there, where are we going to put the output of that machine?
to the left. Well, so right now the output of this machine is coming down through the hopper upgrade.
Uh-huh.
I don't have. You could put it next here. You could put it in this block space. Whoops, there. And then we can make the pipe go on the top.
Could.
Or you can do it any way you would like.
I'm just thinking. If we're going to stack them, we should probably make them all stacked. Like, they should all, like, do the same thing. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking.
I think whatever we do is a little bit temporary because this whole setup goes away.
What do you mean?
This is only required. This is only required when we have to produce it in this way.
Are we gonna be able to produce it in another way?
That's why you made the Enderman data model, because the extraterrestrial matter can make ender pearls, which we can turn into somehow pulsating prediction matrix.
You sure about
I
that?
actually haven't looked into this.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not seeing it, but I trust you.
It's the pulsating dust. You'd use resonant calthrate
Calthrate, yeah.
instead of the uraninite.
So you need resonant ender, and then you need nether quartz. Can we get nether quartz in some way?
I'm sure we can.
Sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Sorry.
I am pretty sure.
Um.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I believe that you're pretty sure. I'm not. What's anything against it? I'm not seeing it though.
I'm not seeing it, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay. If you're pretty sure, then I'm pretty sure that you're pretty sure. Oh, 4 glass and an electrolyzer makes nether quartz.
Ah, see?
I'm pretty sure that you're pretty sure.
See? Okay, so we're still gonna need some sort of setup, but it won't be this setup. Oops. Whoopsies. I accidentally here. You can have this.
Thank you? Question
You're
mark?
Okay, so here, and then, yeah, I don't know. Did you just break my glass?
I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Ask you about it.
Oh, okay.
Here, take some of these slime predictions so you can see how this machine here works.
All right.
If you right-click, place it in the machine.
Which one? Anyone?
It doesn't matter, yeah. Then you get to select the output. Go ahead and do that.
Slime block. Obviously.
And now it's making that. Ta-da.
Oh.
And now this machine will make that every time you add a new one.
So it costs 256 per tick?
Looks like it.
This thing was just like doing a weird thing there for a second. I think we're running out of power. Or these machines just have a weird interface. I'm not sure. One of the two.
Running out?
I would... Maybe the cable? I'm not sure, but I was just watching this thing. It was like sitting there doing something. I don't know. It was acting weird.
This is the one connected to the battery bank, right?
It might be. Oh, yeah. The battery bank would be our... Yep.
Yeah, so we only have this single input.
You know what? I think we can fix this now. I should go replace the rest of our wires. So now that I have made that, those two things, is there anything else that we need at the moment?
Is that a trick question?
No.
I mean, we need to be able to make it automatically. So I'm just looking at this setup, and I don't know what to do exactly. But we're going to need to produce, for example, the resonant ender liquid in an extractor. So we'll probably need an extractor.
Oh,
We'll
so
need
you just want to immediately go to producing that stuff. Gotcha.
I think so. So we can get at least the prediction matrices automated for
Yep.
the 2 mobs that we have.
Okay.
And then figure out how we can make this sort of a modular setup.
So we're going to need a furnace out here to smelt sand into glass. And then we're going to need a, what was it, an electrolyzer to turn that into the quartz.
Yeah, and I think we still also need dust and clay for the rest. So
This is confusing to me. Prediction matrix. So we need clay and dust for... Oh, yeah, we still need clay. Okay, so we're
Yeah.
actually just going to be expanding. That's not actually going to go away.
yeah,
That's what the confusing part was, because you were saying it had to go away. And I was like, wait a second. That's not making it go
Yeah.
away.
yeah, it just needs to be modified, I guess. But a lot.
So-
Modified a lot.
We just need to utilize this sand and just do some stuff with that sand, and then we're good, I guess, is all we have to do.
Okay.
What are these machines here for?
That's for processing the uraninite.
And that part's going to go away then.
That part's going away.
Okay. So if I were to add on that other addition, would you be okay with that, or do you want to work on that?
It's up to you.
Basically, I just don't want to be stepping on your toes. I don't know what you're working on.
Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to think of how this is going to scale, and right now I don't think it does. Like, we're going to run out of room here pretty quick.
I mean, we have a whole room. What are you talking about?
I thought this is where we're going to put our big machines.
Maybe. I mean, if we section off, like, from this door over here, like, we still got room.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm just thinking, because we're also going to have all these different mobs that we're putting through the simulation chamber, and then we're going to have they're going to have two different outputs, right?
Okay.
They're going to have the overworldian matter or whatever, and then they're also going to have the, what is this stuff called? The predictions. And then the predictions are going to go into a loot fabricator, and each of these loot fabricators has an output as well. And so I'm trying to think of like the tree of, you start from prediction matrix, then you go into a bunch of machines, and then you have like a tree of resources that come out of the bottom of those machines, right?
One of the things that we could make with the loot fabricator was a magma block, and we can take the magma block and turn that into lava, and lava we can turn into netherrack, and netherrack we need to make the Hellion matter, unless we get that directly. So I'm not really sure how this all works. There's like too many parts.
Yeah, and that's the problem I'm having right now as well, is that like I don't know enough to have a good design, but I know the design that we have right now is kind of backing us into a corner.
Okay, so let's do this. Tell me to work on something and I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll start working on applied energistics.
You should work on applied energistics.
I go work on applied energistics. Bye.
Bye.
It's AE time, everybody. You get the hellish matter from the nether mobs and the end matter from the end mobs. I see. I see. Well, I think it's probably better that Jasassin works on that thing by himself, so I'm not stepping on his toes, and so there's not too many cooks in the kitchen, yada yada, whatever. I think it's better that he gets it working the way he wants. He can ask me for advice or help should he choose. Or, not. He's perfectly capable modded player himself, so I'm sure he's got it under control. I don't know how I'm gonna do these slime predictions. I think I'll go put those in the chest that were upstairs. But one thing I do know is that we need storage, so digital storage, so I'm just gonna stick these in here. Item conduit. Yeah, we're gonna work on applied energistics and hopefully digitalize our life. Get digitalized life. Now I can go down the rabbit hole. AE. So what we were gonna work on before, I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. So we were trying to work on this previously, and then we got stopped at some point. I don't remember. I think it was because we needed an MB circuit here. Let's see what we got. So I need a electrum rod. I don't remember if I made those or not. I don't think I did. Do we have electrum all up in here? We do. Should I go crazy and make like 4 disk drives? I think I should. I think the more capacity for digital storage, the better overall we're going to be. So let's just assume that I'm going to be making 4 of these. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of dark steel, and I think we're gonna run into a problem here. I want this to be our recipe here. I think we're gonna run into a problem that I need to go mine coal to make these void crystals. And that's fine, we can go do that. Anything else in here I need? I think that is about it. I guess I could take these long aluminum rods and break those out. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay. That's a lot of stuff, but we can use it. Did I put... Oh no, lathe. So that's for 4 of these. I need 12 more, so I need 6 more electrum ingots. Is AE2 very complicated? I would say it's probably more complicated than other digital storage mods, but it is more robust than others, and you can do a lot of stuff with it. I would say if you don't know how the mod works, it is worth learning. Absolutely. Oh, this is going to use 12 of our good electronic circuits, and that's all we have. We might scale this back into 2 instead of 4. We're going to scale this back. So that's going to use 6, and I feel more comfortable using 6 than all of them. So I only need 2 more electrum rods. I need 4 circuits, LV circuits. 24 aluminum plates. Two Fluix plates. I feel like... Didn't I make that already? Maybe I didn't. How do we make these? So I have to make a block of Fluix, which you make... I feel like I did this, but maybe I didn't. Let me look underneath the cutter. Okay. I should have charged Certus under here. Right, but we made like 1 ME chest. I do have that, so I guess I can put that in my inventory. So it says that we need fewer stuff. Where's the ME chest? It's in here somewhere. I am blind. I'm looking over. It's right there. I didn't see it because it was blue. Illuminate panel. So that should say that we need fewer things. Okay. So this, I need some redstone. And then I need quartz. And then we put all that into the mixer. What do we do with this? I don't remember. Fluix. Mixer. It's gotta be with water. On number what? Number 3. I guess I should do 2 more. That way it uses all the water and we don't have a little bit left over. Hello.
Hello. I moved the water up underneath the stairs so we don't have to walk over it every time.
I liked walking over it.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
You're not sorry? Is that what you just said?
Nope.
Dude, rude. Where did you move it? Oh. I don't want that. My magnet keeps picking it up. There you go.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank me.
What?
I don't know.
It's weird. How many plates? I don't know where they went. Yeah, I don't know where they went either. I mean, they'd either be in like the misc chest. They could be in here. I'm not seeing them. Is there a way to just make like one at a time? No, we have to make 9 of them. So where did the other ones go? They're not in this, are they? I'm not seeing them. I have no idea. I don't know. All right, let's put these into the mixer. Assassin,
Yes.
before I cut this block of Fluex, did you happen to see like some loose Fluex sheets around somewhere?
Ooh, I remember seeing some. But I remember seeing some.
Or maybe did I turn these into the cables?
Yeah, I only vaguely remember though. I saw them like in an inventory maybe, but I didn't touch them.
I'm not sure where they were because I think I only used 1. There should be 8 left over unless I'm completely spacing what happened to them.
I just did the Y trick in JEI and it's not finding them either. So unless it's in your backpack, they probably got used by something.
Okay. Well then, I don't know. They've gone into the ether. I would have expected to see him down here in this iron barrel, to be honest. All right, so we got 9 of these Fluix plates. It said why? Why? Okay, so if I press Y on something that it finds, it actually closes out of the inventory screen. Oh, and these are highlighted now. Interesting. Yeah, no idea. Why are they still highlighted? How do I unhighlight them? Stop it. Okay, so what was I doing? We need these plates for what? I don't know. I was satisfying the requirement that it said here. So I need some copper cables. I need another quartz plate, which is a squished nether quartz dust. Is that the only way? Compressor, yes. So we make this, we grind it, then we squish it. Hurry up, go faster. Faster, 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 faster. At least that goes really fast. And then compressor. How's everybody doing this evening? Anybody got some plans for Halloween tomorrow? I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow because of Halloween. Maybe. I don't know. We need quartz glass, so I need 10 dust. No, I just need 5 dust and 4 glass, but we probably have some of this. We have... Yeah, I need 2 of those. Man, my nose keeps itching. 8 aluminum rods. Aluminum. 8 of those. And then I need to turn those into the long rods with a hammer. This and this. Boom, long rod, got it. Then I need dark steel ingots. I need service quartz plate made like that. So we just need to grind one of these and then squish it. You going to work? Probably just gonna watch a scary movie or something. Blowing out your sprinkler system. LV is so slow? It is slow. But we can't just easily go to MV either. Otherwise we would. So I can make these. I think I'm gonna have to go coal mining. Gonna have to go get the black lung. Yeah, we don't got any coal. Alright, let's make these 2 things. I made 3 of those. Why did I make 3 of those? Did I mean to make 3 of those? I actually don't know. All right, I'm going to put this stuff in here. And we're going to go find some coal. We don't have coal. Where do we have coal? Bum, 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 bum. Just Sassin?
Yes.
Do you have a coal location on your map? Because we don't have a warp to it.
There is now a warp.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go get the black lung.
Have fun.
And thank you.
You got it.
No, you got it. This one. I don't think fortune works, but we're still gonna fortune. Although maybe it works, I don't know. Magnet on. I don't think Fortune's working. It hasn't really worked on anything else, so why would it work here? This guy. You found out that there is a tectonic explosive from thermal series and it's very helpful for mining large areas. That sounds like work. I don't know how big we're going here. Sounds like fun? Maybe. I have experimented with like mining explosive things in the past, and every time I've used one, it like, I don't know. It feels better to like just not use it, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun because it's an explosive, but like it just never is as fast or as good. Well, okay, sand mining with TNT, we're talking about vanilla Minecraft here. There is a difference. Is my magnet already out? I like this magnet. I don't like how low of a charge rate it has. Okay, what do I do with this coal? Do I just smelt this? Whoa. Whoa there! That's illegal! Reported.
Where are you? Oh, hi.
I've been standing here the whole time. I guess we have elevators now.
That's right. I'm going to get rid of this ladder all the way down.
Okay. Is there really no way to take this coal and like make it more out of it to use for other things? There's like no autoclave or something to turn it back into the regular coal once you're done? So if I want to like get the most out of this, I can just turn it into coal dust and that's it. A little disappointing. Okay. I guess smelting it is the way to like get double coal. You can sift it, but like it's still gonna give you just coal dust is what it looks like. There's no other way to get... Oh, well, hold on a second. Let me go through this again. So we get crushed coal ore, and if we take that, we can thermal centrifuge it, we can ore wash it, forge hammer. Yeah, at this point you just get coal dust. So if we, let's see, if we take the purified coal ore. Oh, I guess there's a 35% chance to get coal out of that. So you turn it into 4 pieces and then you get 35% out of that 4 to get a piece of coal. But then you get a whole bunch of like this other stuff. And this just turns into coal dust. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just going to leave it like this. I kind of wanted to go and get a whole bunch of coal. I think we're going to go back. We're going to fill up one more time. And then... Oh, the coal vein keeps going over here. Yeah, I think we're going to fill up one more time full of stuff here. So one of these things, now that we have... efficiency, so we can mine this faster, I feel like we should just do this and like take this vein out and just call it good so we don't have to come back here again. At least for a very, very long time. Do I have any more coal? I'm sorry, torches. I do. Good. Now the question is, does this vein keep going this way? It kind of looks like it might, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's really hard to tell. It looks like the vein stops and then it keeps going a little bit. There still might be some underneath this wall here. No, the exquisite and the other things only turn into the cold dust from what I saw. Sorry, I'm probably a little late on replying to that message. Okay, I think that must be all of the coal here. Yep, so it goes into the wall a little bit there. Silverfish! Get away from me, silverfish. Nobody likes you. More silverfish. Okay, it looks like that one went into a block. It kind of disappeared. I hear one though. I don't see it. That's right after me. So I noticed on the bar above the silverfish, it's got like a spider eye. Why has it got a spider eye on this, on the health bar? Not a spider. My magnet's out again. You can also downcraft the exquisite and flawless coal into normal coal. I thought we looked at that, didn't we? So we refined. Where's the sifting? We ore wash, purified, sift. Exquisite coal turns into coal dust. It turns into flawless coal into coal dust. The flawless coal. Oh, the flawless coal turns into regular coal. So it's only a 13% chance that we'd get either of those. I don't know. We would have so much of this coal dust. While yes, I agree we can get more out of it. I think just smelting into 2 regular coal right now anyway makes the most sense. Hello, cute end girl. What was I doing? I was gonna repair my tools, what I was doing. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Is there like an upgrade for this? No. So I think the upgrade would be to make some kind of a battery. One of these things. How much does this hold? 0.5 mil RF. But it doesn't appear to be a way to... So I know you can enchant this probably and get holding on it, which would hold more. So maybe this is what we do. It's not expensive. It's 2 lead, 3 redstone, a sulfur. Let's just make one of these. That way my magnet should last longer. 3 redstone. I don't think we have any dust. Oh, we did. 3 redstone, 2 lead. That's soldering. That's battery. That's vanadium. Okay, we didn't have any good. 2 lead, 1 copper, and 1 sulfur. I don't know where the sulfur is, but I'm going to go over here. I'm going to have to get so used to using this thing. Okay, so then we make this. And I would like to enchant it. We should have an absolute boatload of lapis now. From all the lapis mining we did and then processing it, I have 39 levels. We're good to try this a few times if I fail. Unbreaking. I don't know. Does unbreaking do anything for this? No. Great. Holding 4. 1.5 million. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if holding 4 is the highest holding level that we can do, but I am not going to complain about that. Currently, this magnet only holds 50k, so that's slightly improved. I'm actually kind of surprised. Actually, there might be a way that we can upgrade this. Anvil repairing. Oh, that's just, oh, you can put soulbound on it. Cool. Is there a way to upgrade this to like the next tier? It doesn't look like there's a way to do that, but I kind of feel like you should be able to. Might be able to enchant the magnet as well. Oh, good point. Oh. I'm assuming unbreaking on the magnet would make it use less RF, because it definitely doesn't have a durability. But I saw that for the second thing, there's some holding. I think I'll try this. Ah, dang it. Holding and unbreaking. Let's go. Now, I don't know what unbreaking would do on the flux capacitor. Would that just make it so like when it transfers energy, sometimes it has the chance of not actually using up any energy? Maybe. No, there's different modes. What does this say? Oh, is that charging on my backpack? Or my jetpack? It's actually kind of nice. I don't see it. Okay, so it's only whatever I have held. So I have to like hold mouse over this. And then this goes in. Oh, it'd have to go where my backpack is. Can my backpack go somewhere else? Oh, okay, it can go there. I don't care about this thing too much, honestly. Nope. All right. So if this is set to mode equipment, oh, I guess it's just on or off is what we're doing. Isn't there a mode switch key? Options, controls, keybinds. Cycle mode. All items. Now the question is that gonna charge my magnet, or do I still have to like hover over it to charge it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Augment? Interesting. I wonder what that does. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I put these in here to like make it... Transfer and RF capacity. Silver, gold. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna take a moment here and just make some upgrades. I'm gonna make one, and if it works, then I'll make 2 more. So I need a silver. We're learning. I don't remember. 3 gold, and then I needed 3 gold rods. And then I needed some redstone dust. I'm so blind. Where's the redstone? Right there. It's a different color. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Lathe. So with gold being so soft, why does it take so long in the lathe to process? I don't understand that. They try to make everything realistic in this pack, but then like things like this just take so much longer for no reason. Then you put integral components in the magnet and flux capacitor as well. Oh, interesting. If you can put a flux capacitor in there, then I might not need this other thingy. What was I making this? Let's try putting my magnet in here. Wow. RF capacity 6x, but it doesn't like update showing that. Does that not work in here? Do I have to put that in here? That doesn't update either. So what happens if I take this out? Okay, then it updated after I took it out. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, if I can hold 1,000,000 RF in this just with that one augment, I don't think there's any reason. RF capacity 6x. So does that mean I can put my jetpack in there too? No. Okay. Now this seems like not as interesting because this holds 1.5 mil, but this already holds about 1,000,000. Huh. I think I'll make one more augment for the battery. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make integral component. It would be interesting to see if that does anything though, but I don't think I want to make those for this purpose. What was I doing? I was going to make one more of these. So a silver and 3 gold. And I'll put that into my flux capacitor. So this thing holds 9 million RF, but it's not charging. Is it not charging because I have to do that? Why is this not charging? Oh. That makes sense. Okay, let's see about the integral component. Just yoink one out of here. What would this do to it, I wonder? Oh, man! So the other question is, if I put that in my magnet, does it, like, attract items super far away? Let's take this out of here. So now this thing transfers 5K per tick. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so this is new functionality with thermal that I'm not aware of. Like, this is the first time I've seen this before. So obviously I'm like, ooh, this thing's cool and everything. You guys are like, yeah, cool. It's going to take him forever to charge it now or whatever. It is interesting though that you can do all this stuff. Things I had no idea about. Let me actually turn this thing back on. All right, we're gonna go mining and see if we see any improvement. Back. No, it doesn't seem to increase the distance. I need to put that integral component back. Or did I put the integral component in the other thing? Was that in my magnet? I don't remember now. No, it was right here. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that you could upgrade those things like that. That's very cool to know. Now it's not, I won't have to complain that my magnet's constantly running out of power. Otherwise, I would have just upgraded it already. I had no idea you could do that. That's really cool. Looks like there's a range augment for the magnet, huh? Oh, maybe this one? Yeah, I don't know. It's good enough for what we're doing right here. I don't need a magnet that's gonna suck from like a million miles away. As long as it's just picking up the items as I'm mining them like this, that's really all I care about. And as long as the magnet has power, it appears to be doing what I want it to do, so we good. Watch that step. Okay, so this is like a lot of coal here. You upgrade your magnet today, now you keep pulling items from your mod grinder, might have to make a lesser one. Yeah. I mean, having the ability to have like a really crazy magnet is cool, but like generally it's annoying when you have one. I liked Draconic Evolution, how it had like the basic tier, and then it had like the crazy awakened tier one, which pulled from like 50 blocks away, and the ability to swap between the two. But like I would never use the big one all of the time because it was always pulling things in that I didn't want. Using the one from Botania? I see. At least Botania has like a flower you can make that disables the magnet in a specific area. I don't know if that makes it so items can't get sucked out of that area or just makes it so like if you're in that area your magnet doesn't work. I forget how that works. Here's something. Now that we have large battery storage, like personal battery storage, I would feel pretty good about switching over to a mining drill. Like a rechargeable one that we can upgrade. That way I don't have to keep worrying about having to repair these tools all of the time. I think the mining drills you can also get so they work in a bigger area, like you can do a 5x5 or something with them. All right, I think we're good on coal. It's quite a bit. I guess the first thing I should do no, I don't actually want that done here. That's going to put into this one. What? Oh no! What? Oh no! It's it didn't stack, and then I went to go open it while I was holding it, and then I placed it in there. I'm so sad right now. Ugh. Okay. So let's put these tools away. This one, this one. don't need the cobble. All right, so I do need this stuff. What am I missing on my hotbar? This thing. I guess I don't really need that on my... Just figuring out like what was in that slot. Right. This needs to be set to auto output to the bottom. Okay, so I can take this plus some steel. Boop, boop. Can you put coal blocks in there? That's a good question. I don't think you can. Turns out you can. Oh, I have another thing of coal blocks on me. And it takes the same time? Dude, that's cheaty. That is so cheaty. Look how fast that is. That should be like against some kind of rules. Is coal a gem? What am I doing? I want that in my bag. Now, if only I could craft using my backpack's inventory. Like, I mean, I can, but I want access to it. Let's see. I want this turned off. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand right here. And I'm going to open my bag. And I'm going to queue all of this on the ground. I see your chat
debating on whether coal is a gem. And I'm here to tell you that it is. And so is flint.
You know what, Assassin? You're a gem.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I wish I could queue out the stack. I'm pressing Control Q and it's not doing it. I have to like shift, but I'm standing on all this coal. Maybe if I stand back. Haha! I'm smarter. I'm smarter than you thought I was. Okay, well, I have successfully obtained a stupid amount of coal, so we shouldn't need that for quite some time.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Thanks. What do we need coal for?
Good question. No, we needed coal so we could turn it into void crystal, so we can turn that into dark steel.
Ah. I was making some dark steel earlier.
Were you? Well, now it's easier.
Nice.
How are things going over there?
My brain is about to explode, but it's going good.
Oh, so it's just like a normal day then.
Yeah, pretty much. You joke, but for real.
No, but seriously, that's Where are you working at?
Top floor of the building store.
I went up too far.
That's the roof.
That is the roof, but that was the top.
That's.
Is there a reason we have roof access with that?
I mean, we pay enough rent, we get roof access. I don't know.
Okay, fair. So what's... Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the cobble.
Thanks.
It really makes the drawers pop. I'm assuming that's there for a reason?
Those are where machines will go.
Okay.
You can see why my brain hurts.
I don't understand. What machines are you going to put there?
Okay, so between the cobblestone and the gravel, there'll be a forge hammer.
Oh,
and then another forge hammer here, and then another forge hammer here.
Now I understand. I didn't have that part of the equation here.
Yeah.
So you're snaking it along. Okay.
Yeah. I need like arrow diagrams so I can put...
I mean, it makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, this should get us what we need, relatively compact. And we power it from the back. And then over here is where I was going to put the... Actually, maybe you can help me with this problem. Over here is where I was going to put the loot fabricators.
Okay.
Now, if you look at... Let's just look at slime prediction, for example.
Slime prediction, got it.
And you look at the loot fabricator output. There's... We'll say there's 4 outputs. There's probably 2 outputs that we care about. One is slime blocks and one is nickel. But let's pretend we cared about all 4.
Uh-huh.
I was going to use a drawer controller.
Yep.
Basically, these pulsating prediction matrices produce the overworldian matter and the slime prediction. But then how do I take the slime prediction specifically into 3 different or 4 different loot fabricators to make the 4 different items that we want without, you know what I mean?
Without what?
Kind of, well, without making it a big mess.
I mean, if you use the Ender IO conduits, you can use the different colored channels for the item export. Does that make sense? Is that what you're asking?
Different channels.
Yeah, so the item conduits have like 16 colorized channels, so you can use one cable to export into multiple machines on a color.
I'm not worried about that. I think we're going to put the slime predictions into 3 or 4 or however many different machines.
Okay, maybe I'm just not understanding then.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to have a drawer here full of overworldian matter and slime predictions.
Understand.
These are all going to be connected to a drawer controller.
Okay.
And then how do I pull specifically slime predictions into 4 different loot fabricators? Because there's 16 different loot or
okay, so am I understanding that you are going to be having the loot fabricators in between here?
This will be simulation chambers. But yes, they'll go in between here. And there's 16 in total.
Okay, so let me ask you this: where is the slime predictions going to be, and where are the loot fabricators that need those going to be? Let's just do it that way.
Slime predictions will be there.
Yep.
Along with, we'll just call that overworldian matter.
Understood.
And there's going to be a drawer controller here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to have loot fabricators somewhere. Let's just call it like here.
Okay.
Keep in mind, each one of these produces between 2 and 5 different resources. So we'll say there's 64 loot fabricators that pull from 16 sources that produce 64 different items.
So you have a drawer controller that's connecting these drawers, and then you use the what used to be called the slave, whatever it's called now, and then you just extract out of that with some kind of a filtered extraction, and then put that into 4 different loot fabricators. I'm not. Okay. I guess I'm not.
Yeah, I guess is that the easiest way?
I would think so.
Hoping it wasn't the easiest way because that sounds like a pain, but yeah.
Other than that, I mean, I guess you could use like applied Energistics when we get that up and running, where you have those drawers available to EE and then use export buses, but...
That's true. And I don't think we're quite there, and I just want to build the framework for it so we know how to quickly add a new resource or whatever without having to deal with like waiting for text. So maybe just doing the filtering is going to be the easiest way. Because here's my other thought was instead of having all these guys together, all of the simulation chambers, we could break all this and we could say, okay, here's our slime prediction. And then here are the 3 loot fabricators that go with those. And then, you know, over here is our Enderman prediction. And here's the 4 loot fabricators that go with that one. And just kind of expand it that way. But that feels like a giant pain also in a different way.
I mean, honestly, I think that would probably be better.
Okay.
I almost feel like that would be the better way of doing it.
And then how do I get the prediction matrix into this very first, we'll call this the first machine. So that one's easy, but then when we start talking about, there's going to be, you know, 16 potentially.
Well, the easiest and resource intensive way would probably be doing ender chests. Otherwise, you could do like the slaves like we were talking about. If these are all going to be on the same drawer network.
Yeah, they would be.
They're not called slaves anymore. I don't even remember what they're called.
Yeah. I don't know. But I know what you mean.
I have to find this name. Access point. Controller access point. That makes sense. Called an access point.
Yeah.
Does your brain hurt less or hurt more now?
It hurts. That's all.
It still just hurts.
Yeah, I you know, part of the problem is I could just build it and it would work. I just want it to be easy. And I want to do all the thinking now.
I would build it so it works and then like figure out how to make it better later, like when we move out of this place or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, you do you.
That's just not how my brain works. But okay, anyway, I think I'll think about this a little bit more and then I'll let you know what I come up with.
All right, sounds good, dude. All right, so dark steel ingots, we needed 18. Oh, we had those. We need 18 of those for 2 blocks. And then we needed this guy. And then do I not have the MV circuit? I have MV circuit. Why is it? I need another one apparently. I need an electrum rod. I'm 1 short. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then I did it.
You did it.
All right. So we did that. Now, I did make a thingy. Uses. So we want to do this. And in order to make this, I need this. LV. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. This thing? So you can do it in a forming press with 4 of the... Oh, that makes 4 at a time. Huh. What's a forming press? This is Greg Tech. Okay. So we don't technically need to do that. So inscriber... Is that what this is down here? This isn't an inscriber. I don't think we've made one yet. This is a charging thingy. Charger. Let's see here. I don't like that I made this extra MV sensor, but we'll probably use that at some point. Anyway, so to get this, I need a Certus quartz and an inscriber. So we need to make an inscriber, and it might be worth making the okay, hold on. We're gonna make just a regular one, and we'll upgrade to this later. So I need, oh, do we have electric pistons? We do, sweet. Then I need 4 dark steel plates. Wait, do we have something over here? We have 4. And there's our 5th one. Those go quickly. I like it. Machine hole. 9 of those. 2 of these. I think I need it. No, I need copper cables, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Inch. Boop, 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 boop. I'm missing 1 Fluex. Oh, no fanfare. I wanted to say I did it again. So I can place that there. We need... these. I'm not sure which one in particular. What are we making here? Calculation. So I need a Certus quartz and I need a silicon. What are we making silicon out of? Is that just a silicon? Is this the Greg Tech silicon dust? How do we get this? Are you telling me we can't smelt the Greg Tech silicon dust for this purpose? That seems weird. I don't see any sort of dust in here. Let's just do like half a stack of these. Okay. So we are going to do calculation. Wait a second. What am I doing wrong? Wait, no. I'm trying to do 2 different things here. I need to smelt that. Okay. How you doing, Nova? Now we have the silicon. Okay, silicon, one of those. 10 years later, can we have these things now? Calculation. Oh, I don't have any Certus on me. Certus. I think the very first thing that we are going to make is acceleration cards. Like after we make the crafting table and we get digital storage. Actually, maybe we should do that first before we do that. I also need redstone, don't I? I should look. Is there redstone to make these? No, they replaced the redstone with the LV circuits. So this, that, and that one. It's a little expensive. Okay, calculation, crafting. It's a much bigger table.
Bigger table? Oh, what'd you do?
Made a much bigger table.
Whoa.
It's so much bigger.
Wow.
I don't know about this, chat. I think we're doing 1Ks for now. I'm not going to put MV circuits into this. I'm not putting additional MV circuits into this. I think we're going to do everything 1K. So that means we need a lot of red alloy. Copper and redstone. Oh, we have a lot of it. Let's go. So I need 80. That is 80. Bender. Yep. So I need 80 glass. And what else do I need? I think it's just circuits after that, yeah? I need 20 circuits, 80 glass. And then I also need to make the housings. Fine red alloy wire and electrical steel plate. So this is going to be a thing. Is there... Why are there two different recipes for the same thing? I don't know. I think we're going to be dealing with types in this, which is fine. What was I doing? I came up here for a reason, and that reason is... glass. Did you just look at me?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't sure what I was looking at.
Wow, dude! Can you believe how rude Assassin is? I can't believe it. Literally cannot believe it. I'm just gonna start making some discs. So I need storage housing. What are they called? Item cell housing. So I need a bunch of these. Like a lot, like 20. I don't know if we have all of this electrical steel. We might. If not, we'll have to figure that out. I think I can make this directly without doing that. Yeah, on this one here. So this is my favorite recipe for that. So I only need 10 ingots of that. Okay. And that is on... Oh, I didn't... 10 ingots on number 3. Let me grab 10 more ingots of that. Bum, bum, bam, bam, bam. This one. Did I not grab enough circuits? I don't even think I grabbed any of them. Gosh, this thing's taking forever. Everything's taking forever. I just want it all done now. So we should be making the electrical steel. We might have some. Oh, happy day. We don't have enough though. How much steel do I need? 35 and 35 silicon. I'm just gonna make extras. Okay, so I needed 35 more of those, and I'm gonna need plates out of that. Are we making plates out of this? Yes, so I'll just go ahead and put all this in here. Why did that say, here we go, thank you to somebody for getting us started? Did somebody just sub and I didn't get the notification for it? Is that what just happened? I don't know. Is this wrong? Why do I need 160 into 80? Is this like the 2-for-1 recipe here? Electrical steel in the alloy smelter. Oh, this is the wrong recipe. Let me fix this recipe. This needs to be this one. So we only needed 80 ingots. So I don't need as much as I put in here. I'm really not sure how much I need, and I don't want to make too much. Okay, you know what? Let's stop this and figure this out. So I have 27, that'd be 30, and then I need a total of 80, so I need 50 more, yeah? Okay, so 53 more ingots. Silicone. Okay, so the fine alloy, or the fine red alloy wire is done. This is doing its thing. So basically we are just waiting on these, I think. Why would you look at that Enderman?
I didn't look at him.
Why is it? What is that sound?
Where is he?
He's above you.
My friend.
He's one floor above you.
Not anymore.
You murdered him. You
Correct.
monster.
Now you're wet. Ow! Ow!
I had to turn the sound down for the elevator. It was a little too loud by default. I might have made it too. How are you outside? What the heck? How did that happen? Oh, I know how that happened. You went up here and then down.
All right. I figured it out.
Did you?
Yeah.
About time. I'm just kidding.
Thanks,
So,
thanks.
what did you figure out?
It.
And that is?
I figured out how to get power and items and all the things that we need. And so all of this will be on one drawer network.
Okay.
And it's as simple as my brain could make it. And we can expand it sort of only as we need it. We don't have to build the whole thing at once, but we could template it out, which is what I've done.
Oh, I see. So the prediction goes down here, and then you're going to put them into the loop fabricators, and then... Okay. I like it. Yep. I think you have done a wonderful job here.
Thanks.
Good job, chat. Because
Now
Jassassin wouldn't have been able to figure it out.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Now I need to figure out how to get... So it's going to be Ender IO conduit for both the items and the power, which is going to be kind of annoying.
Why is that annoying?
I just don't know how it all works. So mostly because my brain's small, it's annoying.
Oh. I mean, the conduit basically works the same as it always has. There's just no priority.
I see.
I mean, that's the only notable change. Unless you've never used Ender IO before, I don't know.
I have. It's just been a long time.
Okay.
So shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna start getting everything moved over to that. The only thing. Oh, there was one item that we needed that I don't believe we have for that.
Oh?
I'm actually gonna look. No, actually, we do have everything for that. So I should have this up and running this stream. Maybe.
You want to see something really cool?
Yes. You did it!
Digital storage at last. You can place the first one. I'll let you do that.
So I crouch right click, right?
I think you just right click and you place it in the inventory.
That was a joke.
Oh, I get it. Sorry.
Whoa! I didn't know you made so many. That's awesome.
Well, they're only 1K, so... And
So
they...
dump my whole inventory in. Got it.
You can.
I mean, I might.
I think we will be able to put all of our stuff in there onto this. We just can't, like, import infinite things onto that. You know what I mean? So...
Yeah. But honestly, probably everything that's in our drawers could go.
So where would you like this to exist, I guess, would be the next question.
I will say I don't like how we've been kind of cramped in this little space right here while we're crafting.
I agree.
Other than that, I don't have a strong opinion.
We could put it right here, I guess, and move these crafting table things that aren't actually being used.
Yeah.
Because we need power, and we'd have power right there.
Yep. It's very central. I like it.
Okay, if you're down with that, I'm down with that. I'm undoing your stuff. How does that make you feel?
How would you like it to make me feel?
I would like you to feel nothing about it, honestly.
I feel nothing.
Wow. Jesse the psychopath over here.
Both my heart and my soul are empty.
All right.
This is what you wanted.
Awkward. So hopefully this is the last time we put stuff in the misc chest. Everything going forward should be going onto digital storage. Let us move. I think this is gonna stay here because I don't think I can move this thing, right? I can just run a cable over and power this thing.
So, question. Is this the first place you want to start using the wireless steam?
where the first place?
This top floor where I'm about to hook up all these machines.
That's up to you. Like, if you want to run pipes all the way up there, you can. If you want to do wireless, you can.
I think I am going to do wireless. Can I have this ender tank?
Absolutely. That was a pain to make simply because we didn't have ender pearls, but that shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Oh, did you have to hunt enderman?
No, I just made a bunch of uranite and did the thing to make pearls that way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, there's a way to do it. It isn't the best. That explains the uranite.
Yes. Yeah, I was processing a whole bunch of that, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to have to process this anymore, so let's just process all of it.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this isn't connected by default.
I wonder, I think you did it the hard way.
Did I?
Yeah, I think so.
How's that?
Because I think if you just smelt uraninite, it's 1 to 1 to 1 all the way down.
Right, but if you do it through the other things, you get like 4 per thing, and then you...
Is it multiple?
I think so.
Oh.
I might be wrong, but I think it was worth doing.
Okay, yeah, through the macerator it does give you more. Maybe when I built it originally, we didn't have a macerator.
That might be.
This is the most beautiful thing.
I was just about to say it's beautiful.
It's so shiny. I've never been happier to see AE in any pack ever.
I put the first thing in it. Oh, it's going in. I'm just gonna start dumping.
All right, I'll leave and let you do that in private.
I'm gonna take a big old dump into the AE. Sorry. I'm an adult.
I was trying to be at least a little discreet about the meaning.
I am an adult.
Sure.
I've already put 2 like barrels in there. We haven't even filled up. Oh no, I guess we filled up like 2. And if I have to make more drives and more discs to like fit everything in, we can do that. But we are going to want to make storage drawers at some point, so we don't have to worry about putting everything on digital and keeping everything on digital. Like, especially this stuff, like all this impure redstone, like this is so much. I guess we'll know it's so much because it'll be like the first thing. It'd be like, why do we have so much of that? Mm-hmm. Maybe for now, I'll keep the fluids in the fluid thing. I made a drawer to put our fluid tanks in, by the way, chat, so you know. Oh, our first red light. Oh, we want, oh, no, not that. We want this. Autofocus on open. Don't remember last search. Don't sync with JEI. Or actually, no, I wanted to remember last search. So now I can come in here and be like redstone. And if I click off, it's still here, but it's highlighted so I could type in coal now. That's exactly how I want that to work. I did it.
You did it.
I accidentally did it, but I did it.
Good job.
With skill, pure skill. I guess I should delete these. I'll do it later. Framed cube. Why do we have so many of these? I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't know why we have so many of them. I'm guessing just Sassa made them by mistake one time. Thought he was gonna make something, like a couple of them, and he made like 4 stacks. I don't know. Yeah, all these barrels, these are gonna go away and we'll do storage drawers, I think is what's gonna happen. That way we can have a controller. I don't know, is there like a functional storage? Or a sophisticated storage controller? Maybe there is, maybe we can use the barrels, I don't know. But the idea would be that we have just like one storage controller and one storage bus attached to it. Not like 50 storage buses to all of these different chests. This is gonna be the painful part where I have like the multiple stack upgrades in there. You think the newer versions have a controller? With a functional storage? Oh, no, it's sophisticated. Storage controller. I don't know if we want to use barrels though. Storage IO, storage input and output. Interesting. I'm not sure if we'd want to do that. I'm not sure if we want just like random things stored in like a bulk storage container like that. I don't know what it'd be useful for. Or what advantage we would have for that. Because like when you use functional storage or the storage drawers, yeah, functional storage, you can put things into compacting drawers, and that's like super useful, and that's just connected to your main storage. Yeah, if we had the top tier of these, and then we had like all of the top tier upgrades in there, they can hold a lot of items per stack. I did it.
What did you did?
Hidden in the depths.
You stole my ancient debris.
I mean, I just took it. It's not really
You took my ancient debris.
It's not really stealing if it's just there available for me to like put in my inventory.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Look, that allows me to sleep easier at night, okay?
Good, good.
Red light. Wasn't sure if I was going to do that or not. I don't really want to do that. I don't know why this is here. It's gone now. Just poking holes in our drawers, getting rid of things. You know, I am actually going to leave. Nope, I'm not. I was going to put these tanks into a drawer over there, but I think if we can search for them. We can't do it without the hashtag, right? If we can just search for them, then there's no reason to put them in there. So that means all of this can go in there too, instead of like having the Greg Tech stuff separated and never knowing where things are. Yeah, that way we don't have like a weird hole. Okay, so now that we have that, it almost makes sense to like take all of this stuff and just put it in there too, instead of like having it underneath. It made sense before, but if we're doing crafting here, we might as well have all of this stuff in there. These make sense to stay. I did it.
You did it.
But yeah, I think cleaning out all of these makes sense now. Okay, so what do we do with this stuff? We center fudge it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I am sorry to inform you that I've removed all the things from those drawers, and they're all in AE.
Yeah, I just said, you took all the things. It's okay.
Yeah, I just feel like now that we have a central storage, it just makes more sense.
Oh yeah, it does.
All right, so this stuff, these get center fudged as well. This stuff, I think we just keep as they are. All right. That feels pretty good, like cleaning up all of our random inventory and having it all right here now. I am seeing all these red lights and that's like not a good feeling, but we still got plenty more storage for everything random we're going to be doing. So in that regard, I think we're fine. But then again, we also have like a bunch of stuff like this cactus. Like, why do we have this much cactus here? Literally no clue. Especially since we can like make infinite of it. I'll keep a couple stacks in here, but don't tell Jassassin. Deleted. You can tell Jassassin. Why do we have this many beetroot seeds? There's no real reason for that. I think Jassass was talking about something like seed oil or whatever. If we need that, we'll be able to auto craft it. Deleted. Smooth stone slabs. Uses. Do we need thousands of these for any reason? Not really. Not all of them, but most of them. Deleted. Beetroots. Cook them and munch them like sunflower seeds. I think everything else is probably okay. Can we like make anything out of these? I know we can make these. 1 bone meal plus that makes 22. So do we really need this many bones? Not really. I'll turn them into bone blocks. Maybe we need bone meal for something. Whoops, I didn't mean to make white dye. Okay. Melon slices. This was Jassassin being bored, just doing a whole bunch of gardening for like no real good reason. But we have them in case we need them. Is there like stick bundles? I know I've sometimes seen those in packs. Nope. Okay. Well, we got a lot of sticks. Anything else in here that we need to mess with? Not really. That took care of some of our red lights. I guess this would be the next thing. So this impure redstone, what do we do with this? Do we just wash it? We center fudge it. All right. Let me grab all this and throw it through the center fudge. And And then lapis dust. We can put this in an autoclave. I saw that and turn it back into lapis lazuli gems. We don't have an autoclave yet. 100% chance if we do it with distilled water. Any other thing that we can do with it? We can mix it into lapitron. Okay. So I think I'm about done as far as storage goes. Like, we did the applied energistics thing. I mean, we can expand on that, but I don't really think we need to do much more. So probably the next thing that would be useful for me to do at this point is to work on more MB circuits, since we only have 5, and that's not good. Now, I think Jasassin was talking about making diodes in a better way. Oh yeah, we were both talking about this. So liquid polyethylene, I think this might be the next thing that we need to do. Is we need an assembler with an extractor, and then we need to do the silicon wafer stuff. So I guess I'll make an assembler and an extractor. I was kind of hoping there was a way I could come in here. This diode recipe is so good. Yeah. This is like, that's the game changer when you can get to that point. So how bad is crafting an AE gonna be with Greg Tech? Do I just put all my tools in the crafting thing now? Instead of carrying them on me? Maybe. Let's try it. I'm just gonna throw them all in here. They're all like trash and they probably could be upgraded. Let's see how this works. Once we get auto crafting up and running, this will be so much better. But for right now, this is fine. And we do that. This, boom. Oh, that's so good. And then they can just go right back into the thing and we don't have to worry about it. So we need to make rubber rings. This takes the GregTech crafting to the next level. That's an MV extruder. I don't think we have that. Do we have MV extruder? We do. We have a gear mold in there. And I need a rotor mold. Extruder mold rotor. Guys, this is so good. Not only is our inventory upgraded, but just being able to do like all the crafting with GregTech, just shift clicking and having all those tools available, huge. Like so huge. As like the hugest of the huge. All right. So the next thing that I should probably think about. No, I'll think about that later. I was going to jump ahead. I was going to say, like, how do we make those silicon wafers and stuff? But let's not worry about that just yet. Jasassin?
Yes.
Keeping all of your GregTech tools in the applied energistics system. Sorry, I hit the mic. Is so good. It just auto-populates. And when you're done, it just puts it right back into the system for you. There's
amazing.
There's not a lot of reason to carry your GregTech stuff on you anymore.
Awesome. I'll throw mine in next time I'm over there.
Cool. Okay. These recipes keep bouncing around on me because I have too many things done here and like it's wrapping and it's being annoying. So that should fix it, getting rid of all these extra things. I kind of wish you could access this bookmark thing while you're in the terminal, but like, oh. I guess you gotta click off it. I was gonna say, but you can't. Turns out you can. Extractor done. Ew. This is fine. That's fine. But ew. Wait, we can just make them? What was that? Oh, a steel rod, that's all we're missing? So like our smelting thing, we kind of got tucked there. It might make sense to put those right here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, assembler, an extractor for the diode. So we're going to do the same thing. So we have an assembler here. And then we're going to put an extractor here. And the extractor is going to output automatically into that one. Actually, that's the wrong one, isn't it? So the fluid should come over into this thing, and this is called assembler. Did I spell that right? Polyethylene. How am I spelling this wrong? Polyethy. Oh, I think there's an extra E in there. There we go. Had an extra E and I had the L in the wrong spot. Assembler polyethylene. Okay. So now I need to go grab some of our polyethylene. That should be way more than enough. Okay, so I need... that in there. This needs to be turned on. Oh, I need to tell this to accept items from the top now? Uh-oh. Extractor? I'm confused. So that works. Why are we not accepting items? Can you wait? So this should be the default configuration of the hopper upgrade. Oh. How would you change it so it can't push an item? I don't understand. Wait a second, I just like did something and now it's not working? Hold on. I don't understand. Not sure how that works. Okay, so we have polyethylene. Fantastic. And this is gonna fill up, waiting to be squished over. Okay. So now we can get rid of that. We want to make diodes. So we gotta get silicon wafers, which comes from silicon boules, and this comes from a cutter. Yeah. I was thinking like for some reason I was thinking that we were gonna automatically push silicon wafers into this thing, and then it just craft. But no, that's like a manual input for that. So silicon boules, I think we had already. Oh, we already have the wafers. And then we need copper wire. Fine copper wire. Does the annealed make more? The annealed silicon 4 diodes, whereas the regular is 2. So yes, you want the annealed copper wire. Yep. And that takes about 10 years, but we will have plenty of diodes, and this is something that we can set up to like do while we are offline, which is great. 20 seconds, we have 4 of those. So it's about 1 every 5 seconds. And then this machine needs to be configured so the bottom is its output. Very good. Okay. So now that we have that figured out, we're going to need a large amount of these phenolic printed circuit boards. What is iron 3 chloride? Iron dust plus hydrochloric acid. Well, we're not making hydrochloric acid, so let's back up. Sodium persulfate. I don't think we've done it this way. Okay, so we were doing it this way. The phenolic circuit board plus wires. So this is how you do it at a cheaper rate. Yeah, so we need to make this, which comes from this. And this we do in a chemical reactor with the phenol. Okay. So we should have a chemical reactor right here with phenol in it. So we just need the circuit boards. Resin circuit board. We don't have very many. How many should we do? I guess we should check in how much phenol we have. 6 buckets. Each one of these needs 100. So is that 60? 62. So I need 59 more. We're just gonna make a bunch. Oh, and you get 3 at a time. Yep. So we got those being made. And then we are going to need to do what? A bunch of silver. So each one of those is going to require 4 silver ingots. Can we, like, do this? Professor Max is here to help me figure out all these chemicals. Hydrochloric acid is not too hard if you remember correctly. Well, at a certain point in the pack, everything's not hard. The question is, how hard is it at the very start? Kitty kitty. What you doing? Had a long, hard day of catnapping. Oh, he probably wants his wet food. I didn't get it out for him. Let me take a quick break here.
Lolacry cheered 500, Max. All the treats.
Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 500. I'm gonna take a quick break and get Max some food. Which button? This button? Okay, I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. So the question was, how do we do these? So iron 3 chloride means we need iron dust, which if Jasassin is doing what he's doing up there, we would have like infinite of this, right? Hydrochloric acid, liquid pyramid. What is that? I don't know. This seems... What? Tetrafluoroethylene? We'll be there soon. Chlorine, water, and benzene. Water, iron 2, chloride. Whoops. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Actually, maybe I'm looking on the wrong section here. Methane, hydrochloric acid, distillery, chemical reactor, salt and sulfuric acid. Makes sodium bisulfate dust and hydrochloric. So we can convert sulfuric acid into hydrochloric as long as we get some salt. I don't know if there's a way that we can just produce salt or if we have to mine it. I don't know. Let's just keep looking here. Ammonia. Chloroform. Ethylene and chlorine makes vinyl chloride and hydrochloric. So water, sulfuric, and apatite makes hydrochloric, and we get a bunch of gypsum out of it. But that's something I don't think we have infinite of. Like, we could go mine it. Rock salt and water. But how do we get the salt? That's the question. Do we have to mine salt, or is there a way to produce salt? If we have to mine salt, then is that really the best way? I don't know. I think for right now, we're going to do what we can do. So it's 4 ingots per circuit board. And we're going to make nearly a stack. How many were we doing? 62. So that means I can do 8 fewer. So all of these need to be turned into silver wires. Oh no, it's on the wrong thing. I hate it. Well, hopefully we need fine silver wire. Dang it. I'm just gonna turn all this into silver wire instead of like trying to be very specific about it. Okay, so we are just waiting on the silver that's being produced over there. Do we have 3 stacks of basic electronic circuit? We do. That leaves us with 3 remaining, but actually we would have 9 remaining because I think that's all we need. And then We are going to need 63 steel plates, 62 steel plates. Yep. And then we are going to need 124 copper wires. That is not quite enough. I'll just put another stack through here. Okay, how are we doing on the diodes? Let's go check these out. Are they done? No way. They're done! We need 2 per though, so I need double what I just did here. This. I think you need to mine salt till you get gas tiers, which you can get from hostile neural network to get salt water, which can turn into salts. Oh, look at this. Chlorine and hydrogen, doesn't that turn into what we're looking for? Not sure. So in an evaporator, we get raw brine, and then the raw brine does what? Turn into hot brine. So hot. I missed it. Where? So we can electrolyze the sodium hydroxide. Is this what we need? No, I don't think so. Salt water. Maybe there's a machine that doesn't show up in here that makes it, but I'm not seeing. I mean, I would think brine would be what we would want, but I'm not seeing how to turn brine into salt. First tab. Oh, that is salt. I thought that was... Those two look so very similar. I thought it was the same item. I think I moused over this one and I just assumed. Okay. Not blind. Look. There is a very slight color difference. Like, I can tell the difference. But it looked the same. I didn't know to look for a color difference, okay? I assumed they were the same thing. It's not like a drastic color change. I'm not colorblind. I see colors just fine. I wasn't looking for a color difference. So how do we get annealed copper? I mean, I know you gotta like re-smelt it, but I don't know how we do it. Arc furnace. How did we get the annealed copper that we have? Okay, I'm just gonna ask Jasassin. Mr. Jasassin.
Yes.
How did we get the annealed copper that we had previously?
I'm not sure. Let me look. Do we have like an arc furnace?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think. Like, how did we do it?
Maybe we had an arc furnace. No, we don't have an arc furnace though, do we?
And even if we did, how did we get the oxygen gas for it?
We just bucketed it up. Actually, on that note, have you seen what I did to your oxygen setup?
Oh no! What did you did?
I did it.
Just assassin. What did you did?
Look at all this oxygen.
What is this? Wait, you're
I filled-
deleting nitrogen?
Yes. Goodbye.
But why?
Because oxygen is need. We need oxygen.
But what about nitrogen?
Well, we can make nitrogen way easier than oxygen. Let me tell you.
When did you do this, and why did you do this?
I did it last night, maybe, because this was full of nitrogen and oxygen is more useful.
Have you seen the uses for nitrogen?
I actually have not.
Okay. I would recommend you look at those and just look at everything that you're throwing away. I just want you to do that real quick. Because I have no idea what it makes.
Okay.
I just want you to know what you're throwing away.
I swear I did look and I went, yeah, that doesn't matter. So.
But red steel ingots and manganese phosphide ingots.
Okay, but I feel like you just told me you needed oxygen.
But I have an oxygen setup.
We do have an arc furnace, aka Hypno, right here.
Oh, we do have an arc furnace. I don't remember.
Remember,
you must have done this.
Arnis?
You must have done this.
No, this was always here.
No, you must have done that.
It was called a FRC.
I'm sorry, a what? Just making a double take.
This. It was there.
Oh, this has got mercury in it. Gross.
Yo.
Gross. It no longer has oxygen in there. But now we'll have even more.
I knew you could do it.
I did it. So what? How's your progress going?
Come take a look.
I go up too far. How do you not go up all the way? Do you memorize
know
how
how
many
to
space
count.
bars? So you've counted the fours. I don't count. I just spam. Okay. What am I looking at? We got
Okay.
stuff and all the things.
I need 3 more machines that aren't here yet.
Okay.
But I did have enough resources to kind of get this started. So you can see we're making the pulsating prediction matrices.
Matrices. Yep.
We're making in here they're making slime predictions.
Okay.
Those are going into this drawer.
Yep.
That's getting pulled out and going into this loot fabricator.
I just saw that happen.
And that's making nickel.
Do we need nickel?
I don't know, but that's what it's making.
Sweet.
And then over here we have the Enderman
Uh-huh.
extraterrestrial matter. We don't yet have any of the predictions because this thing takes a stupid amount of power.
Oh, is that different than the other one? Oh, it is. And you kept this information from me. Wow.
Well, I didn't know that until just recently. So it takes 2048 FE per tick,
That is a lot.
whereas the other one takes 64. So they're not even close.
So we need to increase our power generation. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
and so back here, if you want to take a look, it's kind of scalable where I have steam. There's a steam tank in the roof. And then there's a pipe coming down
Uh-huh.
that can feed steam turbines. Now, looking at this, I immediately can tell you that's not going to be enough steam turbines, but
No.
we get some. It's a way to start.
Okay.
But yeah, so we'd need already 5 steam turbines up here to get this running at full speed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I like how it's just like flashing this text because it's running low on power. Interesting. So what you're working on now is increasing the amount of steam that we're generating, right?
What I'm working on now is actually just taking all these items and putting them into drawers. Do you want to help with that?
Nope. Got stuff to do. No, my magnet! So I
You don't
found
wanna
out
just-
something cool about these magnets.
Mm.
You can, well, just take a look at it. You can increase the capacity. You can enchant it with holding and unbreaking. Like,
What does holding do?
holding increases power capacity, but it's an enchantment.
Oh, I see.
And then I also made this guy. So extra personal power storage, which will charge the magnets. So like I can be out magneting things for forever and not breaking my magnet.
I see.
And then they both can be upgraded with augments and those in whatever the integral components. Yeah, so you can like have them store a lot of power.
Cool.
I thought it was cool. You don't
It is
seem
cool.
You don't seem impressed.
It's
Fine.
cool.
No, it's fine. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
This thing needs to hurry up. It's going so slow. Do we have another wire mill? We don't. It would be nice. Oh, do we have an MV one maybe? I don't know what MV machines we have. So Jassassin was talking about needing other machines. He's gonna be not so happy when he sees these circuits. But that sounds like a Jassassin problem, not a Hypno problem. Although we'll probably go through and make these after we're done with the other ones, I guess. Oh yeah, the new asthmatic dynamos with diamonds from the hostile neural networks is probably... How much does that actually produce though? How much are the new asthmatic dynamos? It doesn't, does it say? It doesn't say. It says. It doesn't say how long the burn time is. It just says how much energy each item produces. Which, if this takes 10 years to do, it could be like 0.2002. I mean, it's great that it tells me how much, but like it doesn't say how long it takes to make that much.
My drawers are gone.
They're all gone. I was thinking about moving the Ferni over into that space where the drawers were, or the barrels were.
Ooh, yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Or we could put a steam Ferni there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
That's also a great idea.
So you were saying you needed more machines, right?
Yeah, I need 3 machines that I'm not done doing what I'm doing, but I'll make those. Unless you want to make them.
I don't want to make them. There's only 9 basic electronic circuits remaining.
What about MV electronic circuits? I just need 2. They're gone? No, 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 no. No. Oh,
God.
I hate.
We're going to have some in a little bit. I'm actually in the process of making a stack of MB circuits. That's why I'm using all of the other circuits.
I see.
In fact, I think I have these 5 MB circuits that I'm not using that are in here now.
Okay. I need 2 MV and 4 LV.
You should have enough in there for those then.
Okay. Let me just finish up what I'm working on and I'll get started on crafting all that up.
Copper. Ooh, I forgot this sound. This sound, though.
That is a nice sound. It's a tickles your ears sort of sound.
It is tickling my ears.
Raiseworks raided my stream with 142 viewers.
Yo, Raiseworks, hey, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just chilling here, playing a little bit of modded Minecraft, a little Greg Tech action. We just got into digital storage, so we can keep all of our items at our fingertips. So good. We are currently making more circuits so we can upgrade to more MB machines. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. If you haven't seen this, the door controller there for some reason. We are generating some steam down here with some steam boilers, charcoal producing power through these steam turbines. That power is running throughout the base. The charcoal is being made up here. We have some phytogenic insulators making rubber saplings into wood growing trees. Got wood being stored, rubber as a secondary byproduct, and more saplings. The wood is coming over and being smelted in this iron furnace over here with sugar canes. Sugar cane smelt items. I don't know if it smelts in vanilla, but it does in this pack. Downstairs, we have a sugarcane farm here. So if we take this out, we just generate sugarcane, automatically fills up that barrel. That sugarcane ends up in this sugarcane ender chest here. Same thing with the cactus. I'm not going to take that out though. I don't really want cactus. But anyway, this one goes really fast as well. Yeah, so that's our power. We got a bunch of machines going on over here. More machines making some polyethylene and other such nonsense. All the way up top, Jassassin's working on hostile neural networks. Doing all sorts of crazy things up here. Automatically making nickel and some other things, I guess. He's still in the process. We're kind of running low on power for him to do what he wants to do. But yeah, that's kind of like a basic tour of the base. We got some things upstairs, I think. No, all the things up here are gone, except for this nether cake. So that's basically the whole tour. You've never heard of this Monifactory, but you guess it's like Satisfactory? How do you compare this to other technical mod packs? You are making a new auto resin farm, does 115,000 clumps an hour. Oh. So this is a Greg Tech pack. So it is in the very technical slash grindy side of modded Minecraft. If you've ever played Greg Tech or like Greg Tech New Horizon, FTB Interactions was another Greg Tech pack that I have played. Then yeah, that's basically what it is. But yeah, it's highly technical. There is a quest book. My game's frozen while it's loading for the first time. We haven't really been touching the quest book very much. But yeah, there's a lot of quests that can kind of guide you through so you can do some things. As you can see, like we are still like in the beginning. I think we're kind of barely getting into this early game section of the quest book. But yeah, there's like microverse. I don't even know what this is. There's like the big crafting tables and so on and so forth. Late game, there's like tier 5 micro miners. I don't know. There's like a lot of crazy things in here. A lot of microcrafting until you hit AE2. Yeah, and even when you hit AE2, it's still going to be microcrafting, but it gets easier. You can have all your stuff at your fingertips. Then you just set up lots of automations. Yeah. Once we're able to say, hey, I want to make an automation for this, we make the machines and plonk down all the things and just make it work. I think that's when it becomes a little bit more fun and a lot more interesting. But right now it's a lot of like waiting on machines to like make some items while we are trying to do other stuff. It's all good though. It's all good. I think we were still making some more of the annealed copper. Yep, that's done. Actually, I put 16 or 64 ingots of copper. I think I only needed 16. I only need 32 more. Pretty sure. But yeah, that's what we're up to here. So if you're into that,
you see the things in the crafting terminal when I put them in?
I see 2 electronic circuits, MV machine hole, motor.
Okay.
Is that a yes or no? Yes, I can see you doing that.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
So I guess we both can't like be using it to craft at the same time, but crafting doesn't take very long, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just kind of like
a problem. We can just make another grid, maybe. But we'll worry about that if it.
It'll probably be something like we both have our own wireless terminal, and that will solve the problem.
Yeah,
for
that
good.
makes sense.
Yeah. Very complex stuff, by the way. The other person's pretty quiet over there. He's talking a little quiet at the moment. Well, he was anyway. But yeah, he normally talks a little bit louder. He's deep into thought and contemplation. Yeah, decent. But the thing is, we're not really on each other's in each other's business at the moment with that, because crafting doesn't take super long. But yeah, I definitely can understand that. I don't know like what the wireless terminals cost. This would probably be those wireless crafting terminals. This would probably be what we want to do. Titanium. Oh no, this is EV. We're barely getting into MV, then there's HV, and this is after that. So yeah, wireless is going to be kind of a axis pattern. I'm not so sure about this. Install terminals. Wireless with that pattern. Yo, why is there like 4,502 recipes for this? What is this? I remember this mod. This, not extended AE, this one. AE2W wireless, whatever, lib. I remember this was like the first way to make like a wireless crafting table, but I don't think that is a thing you can do now. Oh, maybe you can I don't know. I think it had its own version. It looks like AE now has its own wireless crafting terminal. That's something it didn't have for a long time. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's done. Those are done. We should be able to start making our MB sockets now. So if we do this, that, boom. I made 6. Why only? Oh, I have all these in here. Boom. There we go. What? Oh, I don't have my diodes.
Sorry about that.
Not as sorry as I am. Gall. Just kidding.
You seem angry.
I'm fine. I'm just kidding.
I wasn't prepared for that response.
You can use this. I'm just perusing. Fine. I need my annealed copper. Okay. Do you know if it has AE2 fluids? AE2 now supports fluids by itself. That's built into the mod. And fluid crafting is built into the mod. Is there a chat sharing type of deal going on? They're in the other chat. Or the other, so they can't hear me talk. You think fluids are supported natively in AE2 in this version? Yes. I don't know how good the fluid crafting is in applied energistics, but I do know like it stores fluids. It has its own fluid cells now. Wrong one. I think we will have to make a separate crafting table. The crafting for AE2 is really good since it can take from tanks and insert them into assemblers and alike. Yes. Time in a bottle sounds nice about now. It would be nice, but because of the way Greg Tech Power works, I'm not sure we'd be able to do that. Okay, let's look at making another crafting terminal. While we're waiting on all that stuff for the circus to happen, we're going to do this. That's fine. Okay. So I need quartz glass. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I need printed silicon, which is smelted. We have that. I need calculation. Iron. What else do I need here? Glowstone. Wait a second. What am I needing that for? I should just be able to do this. Link. All right, so I need this, that. Wait, didn't I have the silicon on me? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I'm a dummy. This and this. That's what I meant to do. Okay, so we got this, 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 that. This guy. I need a crafting table.
Mr. Hypno.
Hello.
Can I have 4 LV circuits?
Nope. Any other questions?
No.
I'm not sure if I have extras. Here we go. Here's 4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I made another crafting table, so we're not in each other's business.
Nice.
It's a his and hers. Why is Hypno bullying? I'm not bullying. I told Jassassin that I was taking all these things and turning it into MV circuits. I don't know if I had enough extra to do that. Why is chat bullying me? Look at that. We only had 2 remaining. So we got over a stack of these now. I need to make some of these. I'm going to make like... Shoot, I don't know. How many should I make? 4 stacks? 8 stacks? Maybe more? I don't know. We need to make a whole amazing amount of these though. Like a lot. $256. How about we make that many? There's gonna be a lot of stuff, but it's something that we need to do, so. That's a lot of wire. Think. Let me change this recipe. To this one. Okay, so that makes that seem like a more reasonable thing. And I think we're good. So charcoal we already have. I just need to get charcoal dust, 2 stacks of it. Let's set that as, oh my goodness. Why do I have an extra ME terminal? I don't know. Okay, charcoal. Oh, we already have charcoal dust. Perfect. Glass pane.
I have discovered a problem.
Oh, what's that?
There's no way to prevent the alloy smelter from getting the same item in both slots, at least that I know of.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, so I have 2 items coming in. I have the the pulsating dust and the clay. And I just have the clay.
Oh, I see. So you want, okay, so you want to specify. I feel like there's a way you can do that.
I'm sure there is, but not an easy way.
No, I think there's a way, like a filter or something. I can't remember.
Your chat saying a robot arm.
Oh, that might be it. So the problem is we're not making the pulsating stuff fast enough, so it's just sucking the clay in there before the other can go in.
That's right. Or vice versa. Could happen in theory. Okay, so the arm, what does that do? Oh, limits items to specific quantities is literally what it says. Okay. And the LV looks fine. I'll go ahead and make a couple of those if we don't have any. Oh, which crafting terminal is yours?
Which one would you like?
The one on the left.
Then that one's yours.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So we need 246 copper. A lot of copper. Oh, I forget. If you shift click out of applied energistics, it only makes up to a stack. It doesn't like unblockify the entire stack. Resin circuit boards. Steel rods. So this all gets turned into steel rods. 43. This would make 64. Do we have steel? We don't have any steel rod. Oh, we have these. Is it counting those? So I only need 40.
I got it. The arm is actually really simple.
Okay. All right, so that's going to happen. So then we need 172 copper wires, which... Is there a way this tells me how many ingots? Is there... Like, obviously it's half that amount, but that's going to force me to do math. And that's going to be like 80 something. 86? That's math. I don't like doing math. What's that? So that's 70, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 86. Wire mill. So we want this on number 1. Okay, so that's going to make all those copper wires. We got the steel rods being made. So it looks like I can make these glass tubes. Maybe I should start making these things. I think that's what we need the glass panes for. Glass tubes. Okay. So we're waiting on the steel rods. I can grab, what was that, 4 stacks of this stuff? Let's see here. So this. I need 2 stacks of these. Wood. I'm just doing it. Do we have any leftover resin circuit board? We have one. Not quite helpful. Okay. So this still says I need 256 sticky resin. Why? What do I need the sticky resin for? Oh, for this. Is that the recipe? I think we want to do this. So this is... Do we have glue? What is glue made out of? Okay, so we can centrifuge. That takes 20 seconds per. Like, that would be the way to do it, but we have unlimited sugarcane. We have basically unlimited that, so it's actually just going to cost us some copper and then that charcoal dust, so that doesn't really matter. So I need fine copper wire. We might actually have that in here already. We don't. We have a little bit, not quite what we needed. So I guess all of this, that can't be the amount of fine copper wire. It says I need very few of it. What's 128 divided by 8? $16 ingots only. How close is this? It's getting there. Are we done with these? So it says I need 256 paper. We should go grab that sugar cane, 4 stacks of it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so that's almost done actually. Let's get this on number 3 and 16. Okay, so we want to make paper. Oh, it still says I need 2 more. Guess I can just craft it here. Right, what else do I need? What else do I need? The copper wires are done. So we're waiting on this. I need to make steel bolts out of these. I need 86. So yeah, that's why we have 43. All right. So I need red alloy wire. What part of this requires red alloy wire? Oh, the actual circuit part. So I need 2 stacks turned into red alloy wire. And then I have 11 additional. What's the 11 additional for? That is for the red alloy liquid. Okay. Have I made a circuit assembler? I have. That's what we're doing here. But we still got to make all of these things. It is still kind of expensive. There should be a cheaper version. I'm already like 90% of the way done with this. I'm not gonna change. It might be a cheaper version, but I'm not gonna bother with it at this point. Maybe the next time I bulk craft, I will look into it. Okay, so those are being done. What else? What else? What else? I think I need to make the red alloy liquid. What was that used for? Making the vacuum tube. So we should be working on this. Wait, that is used in which? The assembler. Which would be this right here. We already have some. Okay, so the vacuum tube is the glass, the steel, and the copper. Glass, steel, copper. I don't know why we had iron plates in there. Something just Assassin was working on, I guess. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was making hoppers? Were you making hoppers?
I made a couple hoppers, yeah.
Yeah.
You can have them.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
They're going in my bag.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I put them in the AE system.
That's nice. This is so nice, by the way.
It is very nice. I am glad that I spent time doing that. We should have done this like a little bit ago, but either way, we got it done now, and that's all that matters.
Yep. And then upstairs, I think I'm done. I think for now, until we can build up some more resources, I think this is it. This is going to require a dumb amount of power, a very dumb amount of power.
So is that what you're working on now, is upgrading the power, or?
I think for tonight, I am done.
Oh.
But maybe that's what I'll work on next stream.
So since this is going to be... Well, actually, no. Never mind. I was thinking this was running out of power because of the power wire going into that power bank coming up here, but no, I forgot you're doing your own power thing.
Yep.
And we're still okay on Steam with that thing doing what it's doing?
I haven't looked, honestly. But we should be.
Yeah, it looks like we are fine. Oh, did you yoink some of these?
I did. I took 2 of these.
Oh, that's how you did what you did.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely make more. Like, a lot more. Like, this whole room might be full of them more.
I don't remember. Are these expensive to make?
Not really, no. It's probably mostly the integral components that are expensive.
And those aren't really expensive. They're just annoying because like they take a while to craft.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay. So are you happy with your layout then? Everything?
I'm really happy with it. I think it's you could probably make it a little bit better, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think it's good.
Thanks.
The glass is just immediately being used up. Oh yeah. Okay. And then that's being turned into...
Another
Oh, down here. Okay. I was kind of following along the snake, but like it goes down at that point. All right, so we're doing the thing. We're making this. Quartz down into here. So this isn't doing anything else. Why is the advanced chemical reactor not doing anything?
We need ender pearls to be turned into resonant ender to go into here to become the...
Oh, I see.
Rate.
I see. I see. All right. Very cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was just in the process of working on making more LV circuits since I basically use them all to make a bunch of MV circuits. So that's kind of what I've been doing, is just camping this stuff.
Nice. Yeah, maybe like, so we're going to solve maybe our power problems, and then I think I want to automate circuits next.
That would be a thing. I don't know if we can automate it just yet, but
I think we're close.
maybe. I mean, you're talking about just making a bunch of machines just so they all go into a line, or?
Yeah, so we have like, I don't know, a stack of circuits at all times.
That's going to be quite the automation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We could do something else instead.
No. I mean, whatever you think that you want to do. I'm not trying to like say negative things. You do what you want.
I do what I want. All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yup.
I will see you maybe Friday, question mark?
What? Why
TBD.
maybe?
I just don't know what my Friday looks like, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hopefully you're around.
Yep. Otherwise, definitely this weekend.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good Halloween. We'll see ya. Bye.
Oh, it's Halloween. Wait, when is Halloween? Oh, it's
Halloween's tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, heck. All right, man. Well, appreciate it. You have a good Halloween as well.
All right. See you, dude.
See ya.
And like that, he was gone. And then it's just me. But we're finishing up here. So just waiting on one more stack of these red alloy wires. And then... Wait, did I craft... Oh, wait. We put all those things over here. No, we put them over here. We got, like, a lot of stuff on us right now. I don't know. Do I need all this copper on me? I'm not actually sure what all this is for. It says I need it. I don't know what this is all for. For these fine copper wires? Maybe. But I don't think we need that many ingots to make all that.
Jessassin raided my stream with 25 viewers.
Jessassin with the raid. Thanks, dude. Welcome everybody from Jessassin's side of Twitch. I'm just over here continuing to do what I do. Just trying to make a whole bunch of circuits so we have them in the future. It's always better to bulk craft those kinds of things in Greg Tech. If you've never played before, you don't want to be like, okay, now I got to make this machine. Okay, now I got to make 3 more of these circuits again for the 100th time. You don't want to do that. Just make them all and just batch craft them. The Questor. Happy Halloween from the United States. It's already Halloween where you are, right? It's gotta be. You guys live in the future. You're crazy like that. You got the flying cars and all of that stuff. Just about done here. I would really like to have the auto crafting set up so I could just be like, okay, craft this and it'll be done in 20 minutes. And I could be like, okay, we go explore for 20 minutes, but I can't really do that since like there's so many subcraft things that I need to do. And I don't know exactly which machine I need to do next. And none of these things are like going into each other or whatever. How are we doing here? This says I still need 15 steel rods. Oh, that's because I don't have these all done. Yeah, that number goes down every time I grab some of these vacuum tubes. Wait, did I not make enough? I'm confused. Apparently, I don't have enough of these vacuum tubes. I thought I crafted everything that... So the last time I went, I tried to craft circuits using this thing. It got all wonky on me. So I'm trying to craft 4 stacks. And in order to do that, I need 8 stacks of these. But like this recipe isn't really telling me that. It's trying to get me just to craft 4 stacks. I think. I don't know. Anyway, let's just make this thing happy, I guess. Look at the tree. Does purple mean it's done? I'm not actually sure what the purple means. What does green mean? Like, is there a legend that says what this does? What this means? I need the resin printed circuit board. Oh, maybe I'm only making 2 stacks? Wait a second. No, this will be 4 stacks is what I'm doing. So then we do that. I have not even close the amount of this that I need. Does that say... Okay, I can't... I am having a hard time here. I need so much! 1,024 plus 256? $256 divided by 8, that's 160 copper ingots worth of that. So that must be what these are then. Okay. Put this back on 3. Here I am thinking that we're nearing completion, and nope. By the way, nope. You're in Japan, so morning for you and Halloween? Well, happy Halloween. Oh my goodness. I wish I knew that I needed that many. That's a problem with these recipes like this, is like you get the numbers into the thousands and then they kind of like overlap each other. And it is really hard to tell how much of what you need. Okay. So if I am making 3 stacks of vacuum tubes, that's going to be an odd thing. So I really need another stack plus a few of these, which is not what I currently have. So according to this... Oh yeah, okay, okay. So I need 26 more glass tubes. I don't know how that came up wrong. Glass panes. I can't like do these, can I? Oh, I can actually. 26? Okay, that works for me. I don't know why we have the light blue stained glass panes, but we're using them. So I need 13 more steel rods. 13 more. That'd be like 7 more steel put through the lathe. I don't know why I have like this weird number of steel on me. It was the wrong recipe for the vacuum tubes. There are 3 different recipes for them in the assembly machine. Oh, is that what got me? Let me go back into here. This one. Is this the wrong one? This is the one that I was doing. How is that the wrong one? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's the recipe that I'm doing. So I still need some copper wires. Dang it. I don't want to touch those. That's going to be annoying. So what do I need? I need 24 more ingots worth. Okay, I'm going to stop this. We're going to put this on number 1. I'm going to do my 24 ingots. Since this goes faster, and then we can put that into another machine while this thing's processing. You can make the bolts cheaper with cutting machine with rods? Probably. That kind of stuff, like making things cheaper and using more machines and making the recipes more complicated, I don't really care about, to be honest. Like, we have so much material. When we go into auto crafting, we will have Applied Energistics use the most effective one, but whatever is like the fastest time saving one, that's the one that I'm going to do. So if I can just craft by hand and it's just done, that's the way I'm going to do it. Like turning gold ingots into gold dust, for instance. Like you could do it in the macerator, or you can just do it in your crafting grid and just have it instantly done using a little bit of durability on the tool, for instance. Like, it is so much better to do it that way. In my opinion, anyway. You said it was the wrong recipe. I think you can use the annealed copper wire to make more per craft of the vacuum tubes. Maybe. I thought I looked at the recipe. There was 3 recipes, and it looked like it was different materials or using the red liquid alloy or something else to make them. But I don't know. So this needs to go back onto 3, and then these need to go into here. Okay, so the assembler, we need this, and then steel bolts, and then wait a second, it's doing this without any of the red alloy. Oh no, now we're making fewer than what I wanted because I don't have this in here. So I need 432, so like 4 more ingots of that. So we're gonna be a little short now because it just made like those without the red alloy. We're just gonna put 7 ingots in there, just call it good. Wait, we have red alloy. Why is that not going over? Because it wasn't set to auto. That might be what got me, is we ran out of the liquid. I thought we had enough in there and it just didn't transfer over. Not entirely sure. That might be, might not be. So this is much faster. I think that's actually what got me, is the fact that we were making 2 instead of 3 because the red alloy didn't come over. Hey Razzle, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Oh, maybe we do, actually. Just the right amount, actually. Crazy. Let's see here. So now... still need a lot of this stuff. Let's just try and make all the resin printed circuit boards that we can. Okay. And then... no. I don't want it to fill that in. I'm trying to see the recipe. It keeps like doing the other thing. No, this is what we want. Yeah. We could do it this way. I'm not going to do it this way though. Let's just craft these up. What am I okay, first of all, why is it choosing the recipe without me authorizing that? Okay, so it's choosing Right. It is choosing the one that I said was my favorite recipe for that. This one. That's using these items here. I understand now. I would have expected it to bring up this menu and then allowed me to choose which one that I want to do. But since I favorited this one, that's what it's just trying to put in there. And I need the copper wires in order to do this. Okay. I see you've entered the 21st century with AE. I mean, yeah, we have applied Energistics, but it is literally just storage right now. But it is so nice for crafting GregTech things. So this will give me 2 stacks. So I still need 4 stacks of this copper wire to make all of the resistors that I wanted to make. We're getting there. We're going to have a lot of these circuits and I won't have to worry about making circuits. Hopefully LV circuits I won't have to worry about making ever again. Jassassin said that he wanted to set up an auto craft for the circuits. I am definitely behind him on doing that. Oh, I understand that we won't be able to do auto crafting yet. I'm not even concerned about that at the moment. What is... Oh, I thought there was another item here. Yep, so basically we're waiting on 2 more stacks of fine copper wire to make the rest of these, and then the rest of that to make all of these printed circuits. Oh, can we just craft some of these right now? Okay, we can. I don't know if I should, because like that's gonna mess up my thing. It'll mess up my list of to-do since it doesn't update that I've crafted those items. I kind of want to make another wire mill, to be honest. I really thought we had another wire mill, but apparently we don't. Nope. I almost want to make an MV wire mill. What does this cost? All the stuff. I mean, we have like stuff. I did it. Okay, so I need 2 barrels. So we want this to auto output to the bottom. We want a hopper. This should speed it up like twice as fast as what we were doing. Okay, so this was on number 3. It's using like 4 times the power, but it's going twice as fast. Now I could put some of these back in the other wire mill and make it go like that much faster, I guess. Or I'm gonna put these over there. I am gonna do this actually. The faster we can get this all done, the faster I can be done just looking at machines. That's basically where we're at. Yeah, there's no hopper upgrade in this one. Good call though. So I am needing 2 more stacks of resistors. Is that right? Yeah, so it is 2 for every 1. So I'm doing 2 stacks of these. So I need 4 stacks of the resistors. So I guess we can make those now. Yep. Fine copper wire. I don't know if that was mine. It might have been mine. All right, so this list is looking a lot more manageable at this point. Okay, I can bring some more of those wire, or some more of the ingots over here. Yeah, Jasassin was here, but his brain hurt as it does, and he took off. He was working on this stuff up here. He moved this from our upstairs mezzanine in our main base area, and then made some more of these machines and started hooking this all up. So we are now making extraterrestrial matter, which should allow us to make ender pearls and stuff like that. Except this requires a whole lot of power that we can't supply at the moment. Yep. So power is kind of an issue at the moment. I just need 3 more stacks and then we're done. We're basically there. Now we do have the soldering alloy. This is all ready to go. 8 buckets plus an additional 8 buckets. Yeah, we are good to go. As soon as we get this stuff, we can just craft. Oh, I needed this for the resin circuit boards, right? I think that's what I was needing. I'm not touching his hostile neural networks at the moment. That's all on him. I would hate it like if I set something up, log out, and then like it immediately gets messed with. You know what I mean? Trying to respect the stuff that he's doing. Ooh, okay. So now we need this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that. And then we needed this. What do I need these for? Oh, I still have 2 more to craft. So that can go into here, that can go into here. Right, so we are basically there. Circuit assembler. So I need this, 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 this. Then everything else can go up here. All right, so we should be making, yep, we are making 2 at a time now. So I can go ahead and just remove this off the list. Just get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. Cool. So when this finishes up, we should have 4 stacks. What was I doing? The circuit. No, this stuff. We were doing this recipe. So we did 2 of these. Yeah, so we should have 4 stacks of circuits when this is all done. Okay. Seems good. We're not going to sit here and watch it. This will just run while I'm offline, which is going to be right now. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Monifactory. We should be back on Friday if Jassassin's around. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might not. Haven't decided. If I do, it'll probably be... Well, no. We'll probably be taking the day off tomorrow, I think. Unless I just play some random one-off game. I don't know. But anyway, we should be back on Friday to play more of this. Jassassin said he didn't know what his Friday looks like, so he might not be here. So we'll see. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.